Hello and welcome to day 79. And Dio just found the new hull alert sound. Perfect. Yeah, I just added this one before the stream. Isn't that nice? And Leo Skyblade, welcome. Welcome Captain Riker. Welcome Slim Monkey. Welcome Mafuken. Welcome Caroline. Have I forgot anyone? And hello Ghost Past and good evening Dio. Thank you all for turning in today. I just added some new stuff to the rewards. Also, Leo Skyblade has now a very funny thing, which costs quite a lot of points to play with. Let's see whether this is working out good or not. Okay. Yeah, as you saw in my little Discord message, I had some Huel drink for lunch today, so nothing really exciting. But I saw that Caroline and Dio had some really nice lunch today. But what did you have for lunch today, Slim Monkey, Mafuken, Ghost Past, and Leo Skyblade? And also Captain Riker. And I have Maya already just sitting next to me. So it seems she wants to have some treats. So does any one of you want to give Maya some treats right now? She's really begging me here. Look, Maya, Caroline just got you some treats. Yeah. She has learned that so fast that when I'm streaming, if she is sitting next to me, she will get treats. That's what about second lunch? I did saw the pictures, Caroline. So let me see. Come on, Maya. Sit. Rote. Bye. Ban the word Ironman. No lunch, not lunch, Wombat. No lunch for me yet. Okay, I see. Trying to think of a word to ban, maybe the word project. Yeah, I thought about that would be something funny that I could offer you. Jetzt sind genug. Komm, runter mit dir. Okay, Leo Skyblade, you have redeemed the ban award. Redeemable. And you want to ban the word Ironman. Okay. Let me see. Can I set up a timer? For 5 minutes. I will not be able to use the word Ironman. So, wait a second. Dang it. Where is my timer? Timer. Here we go. Okay, let's do 5 minutes. Okay, timer is up. 5 minutes. Oh, Wombat, you will want to make hull noise a lot more than 500. We will see. If hull noise is triggered a lot more often, I will put it on 1000 or 1500 even. We will see that. So today, as you saw in the streaming title, I have to get a F-Tech S9 Regolith medium shield extender, compact shield extender. And yesterday I was only able to get one of them. So today I will try to get myself the second one. But before we do that, let's restart the planets And also, maybe let's get some giveaways rolling. So what kind of giveaways can I do? Do I have some ships left? No. So only skins for the moment. And I think... Oh, look, we do have some Harbinger Galnet Streamcast unit skins. Caroline, could you please start a giveaway for a Harbinger Galnet Streamcast skin? So this one here is the first item that is given away as a little early bird special. And if Caroline is able to set up the giveaway, that would be lovely. If not possible, I will do it myself. So first of all, let me restart the extractors on all of my planets. I did watch Joe Lost today. He was learning to do PI for his first time. And it was very funny because not long ago, I was the person that was like completely clueless about PI. And today I was able to help Joe Lost a bit to get around what PI is and what he has to think about when he does set up his PI for the first time. Okay. So let me give that thing where it is. Overlay. Okay, so let's head out. But I think Caroline is not here, so I will start the giveaway myself. So Harbinger Galnet, and let's do 100. Okay, Harbinger Galnet skin giveaway is started, and you are all now able to enter using ! by note. That will give you a ticket. So let's go and let's see what kind of things. And Slim Monkey wants to spook me here with the Eve Hull sound. That's not going to work right now. I swear. Maybe I need to put a cooldown. I think I have a cooldown, right? If not, I should do one. Let me see that. Sound alert. Eve Hull warning. I don't think I have a cooldown at the moment. So let's give it a cooldown of 5 minutes at least. So we don't get this spammed all the time. Okay. And undock. Solia Skyblade, how was your day? And what did you do today? Was waiting for the undock. To time it from the time you undocked and went back. Ah, I think you should... No, I don't think I should give you advices how you can spook me with that. And the 5 minutes are over, so I am able to use the word Ironman again. Beautiful. So let's head into Turbinen again. And let's hope for the best. We need to find another one of those FTech S9 Regolith compact medium shield extenders. And I'm really, really hoping to get one of those. Los Maya. Okay. We are on the gate. Let's see what we're going to get here. And we already have some very interesting looking people here. A member of We Break Things. That one does not look very promising. Let me warp to the other belt.
Warp drive active.
Okay. I need to have a look at Seribot because he is the bot is banning people for spam. I'm not sure whether this was okay or not. I don't want to people be banned here just because they spammed some emotes. That would not be good. Okay, we have a lot of people here. There is an omen. Okay, so I will need to be on my toes today a lot more than usual. So let's see. I'm still on the hunt for the FS Tech 9. Sorry, wife called. Did you say there was a timer on the banned word? Yeah, it's 5 minutes. Like, I'm not going to not say the word the whole stream. Oh, the banned word timer. I believe, like how often you can use it, Leo Skyblade? Or what do you mean? Oh, look, there are some ventures out this time. Look, I can shoot myself a venture. Should I do that? That's a good question. Should I shoot myself a venture? Probably not. Combat venture. Maybe. He can warp away. Like, there's no way he's not going to warp away. I'm just waiting what he's doing. Should I be the bad guy here and go for the venture? I don't think he will have the medium compact regolith. Okay, I won't go for it. Since in the end, we all meet twice in life. But let me see something. Mining. So that one is Kernite, and which is the one that he's mining? Dang it, I can't find it. So that is the rock. Okay, so safe location. Venture. So I have the bookmark, and if I want, I can warp on him again in the future. But for the moment, we will let him live. Get the ventured character name and paste it on Z-Kill board. Oh, that's a good idea. So the character name is GBK 56. So let me have a look on the internet. And thank you very much for the follow, Bokidu. So, Z-Kill board. And GBK 65. GBK 65. I can't find him on the Z-Kill board. Not sure why it's like that, but if I search for his name, there's nothing turning up. So not sure why is it like that, but yeah. That's how it is. I can't find his name. But what I can do is I can have a look at local threat, and then maybe local threat will point me towards the Z-Kill. Finally, a decent content gameplay. Thank you, Bookidoo. Much appreciated. Oh yeah. He's not showing up on Zkill, so he's probably a new player. Let me see that. So he is a new player. He's just 6 days in the game. Okay, there's no way I'm going to shoot a player that is just 6 days in the game. Joined the game, hasn't been killed, and never done tutorials. Yeah. So it was a good decision to not go for him. It's a Smurf. That is possible. That is definitely possible. But we are giving the people the benefit of a doubt here. So let's just hope that he's not a Smurf that is going to turn on us again. Never trust a naked. But a naked man can't hide any weapons, Mafukin. That's also a thing you have to think about. A naked man does not need any kind, cannot hide weapons from you. So, Bookidoo, since you are new to the stream, I will tell you a short bit what I'm doing here. Because I am doing an Ironman challenge, which means I can only use stuff that I've built or found myself, or I can buy stuff through NPC sell orders, but I'm not able to use the player market or trade any items with other players. So everything that you see here, including the ship that I'm currently flying, I have completely from scratch built myself. Or found the modules to fit it. And currently I am working on an endurance. And the endurance, you can see, wait a second. I have a overlay for that. So that here is the current state of progress for Project Endurance. And Project Endurance, as you can see, I did some ice mining. I also did some moon mining. I did planetary interaction, but I'm still missing a lot of blueprints and skill books. And just as I talk about Project Endurance, we've just landed on grid with some Garistas cruisers, which hopefully will give me the module that I'm searching for. So let's have a look. Wow, we're past the 5-minute mark. Yeah, it's going for 5 minutes, so I can't say the word for 5 minutes, but that's already over. I'm not sure how long the cooldown is, though. I believe it's longer than 5 minutes, otherwise it wouldn't... I think it's 20 or 30 minutes. Because otherwise it will be too disruptive. I hope that you understand that, Leo Skyblade. Never trust the naked. I am the weapon. Okay, let's see what's inside the containers. And let's hope to find the module we're searching for. Okay, the first container did not have it. So let's search for the next one. Come on, our ship is turning so slow. And only some metal scraps. Dang it. So let's search for the next asteroid. We are only farming the Garistas cruisers because I am searching for an F-Tech S9 Regolith Compact Medium Shield Extender. So this is the module that I'm after. And those only drop from cruisers. And that's why we are specifically hunting Garistas cruisers here. So we will completely ignore any destroyers or frigates. We will just warp immediately to the next one, since those cannot drop this module. So Mafukin, what did you do today? Has another moon dropped already and you were mining it? Oh, or what did you do to spend your time today? Since I know that you say, even if you are at work, you are in home office, so that does not exclude doing some EVE content. Not yet. I ran a T1 Abyss. Oh, nice. How was your first T1 Abyss? In a frigate. In what frigate? Did you use a worm? Or did you go down the Amara route and using a Punisher? Yes, you used a worm. Okay. Then you probably used the most expensive entry frigate for Tech 1 Abyss. But I mean, it's your decision. I see that you use a pop-up menu for warp. Then you should clear your overview in order to see potential target. Because you're sort of blind. I know, I just was having the mining overview here, but I switched to combat now. So combat should be a lot more clear. As you see here. What you suggest for T1 and T1 exotics for beginners? That completely depends. If you want to do T1 exotics, I would personally, let me think, T0. T0 Abyss, I would go for the Corex if you're a Caldari. And if you have the possibility, I think the best ship in terms of cheap in price, but not cheap in skills, is a Retribution. But Slim Monkey also said that a T1 Electric can be done by a Breacher, which is also a very cheap ship. I made about 35 million in the runs, and that's half the price of the ship. Oh, nice. Yeah, I watched some people like doing T1 Abyssals in Retributions. Retributions are just speeding through those. Like T1 Abyss is like so fast. I believe you can do one T1 Abyss in like under 5 minutes. Completely with all 3 pockets. But it's a Tech 2 ship. Yeah, that's why I said you can't do it as an alpha with that ship. Wombat, do you have an in-game chat channel? Yes, I do have an in-game chat channel. Let me show you this one. Oh dang it. We have redeemed the very strong German accent. So I'm already deeply sorry for what you're going to experience now. But that's the drill with the deep, very deep German accent. So I will set a timer for 2 minutes now, and I will have to talk in a very strong German accent. Let me just set the timer, 2 minutes. And come on, why is it not working? Okay, 2 minutes timer is set. So that's a bit more than what an alpha or beginner could be in. Yes, that's exactly right. That's not a ship that you can fly as an alpha player. But you are able to use that ship as an omega player. So if you have omega and you want to do some abyssal sites and you love Amar ships, then I personally would highly recommend you to go for the Retribution, because that's a really, really, really nice ship. The accent strikes. Hello, Kalindros. Unfortunately, you just joined at the very bad moment where I have to talk like I basically cannot speak English properly. But I hope that you are doing fine. And yes, so we are back in the low sec, and I am trying to hunt myself some more of those modules which I started. Oh, you were the one that redeemed it. Oh, I thought that that Mr. Leo Skyblade did it, because he is usually the one that is very much after this one. But if you redeemed it, then everything should be fine. So how are you doing, Mr. Kalindros? If Mafukin, if you're in Wombat's chat, I shared 2 fits. Okay, so Slim Monkey just shared 2 fits in the chat channel. So you should be able to have a look at them. And I really, really hope that those satisfy your needs so you are able to fly the ships. And the timer is over. So we can go back to normal speaking here. I don't think you hear the timers because they're running desktop audio. I just found out I can set timers in Windows without having my phone all the time, which is much easier for me. Ah, dang it, only a destroyer. I need another cruiser. Come on. This time it must happen. I must find one of those cruiser modules today. Otherwise, I will be a very, very sad wombat. It is, and me is good. I'm not on at the moment. Oh, that's sad, Mifuken. Then let me take a look at the fittings that he posted, and I will show it to you. So the first fitting is for a breacher for T1 electronic abyssals. It features a shield booster and a shield extender. So that is the fitting. And then we have another fitting, which is a T0 on day 1, which you can fly, but it's not stable without some Magic 14 skills. That's what the description of the title here says. Hey, Clay72, welcome. And what did you have for lunch today? So as you can see, Clay, we are back here in Losak, farming the modules for getting the F-Tech S9 Regolith Compact Shield Extender. As I really need one of those modules for my venture fit for the for doing the what were they called, the home fronts tomorrow. Oh, there's another mining venture. But it's not at this belt, okay. But there are a lot less NPCs today than there were yesterday, which is a little bit troublesome. And I will give you 1 more minute. So if you haven't entered the giveaway now yet, use !by note and you are able to win a Harbinger Galnet skin. So Harbinger Streamcast Galnet skin. So this is the skin that I'm raffling at the moment, which you have a chance to win. And I will draw the winner in any moment. So 1 minute left, and then you have your last chance. Let's go for the radio lenses for a moment. Radio and radio. Okay, time is over. Let's draw. And the winner of the Harbinger Galnet skin is Ghost Past. Congratulations, Ghost Past, for winning this skin. I will send it over to you. Please send me your in-game name. Perfect. Thank you. So let's create the contract. Create contract. And Here you go. Congratulations on winning this. And I wish you a lot of fun with your prize. And I can't target the ship. That's so annoying. Dang it, those frigates. Okay, but now it's down. Finally. Okay, I won't start any giveaways for the moment because I am kind of stressed out right now with all those frigates here. But once we have a quiet time again, then I will do the next one. And a compact thermal shield amplifier. Unfortunately, not the module I'm after. So let's see, what do we have here? Luckily, those frigates don't point me, so I am free to warp, which is a big benefit. So, okay, let's see. Dang it, only a destroyer and a frigate. So no cruisers here. Let's see the next one. I mean, it is tedious, to be honest. It is a bit tedious to warp from belt to belt all the time. But as far as I think that this is the only way I can get one of those modules very fast, because otherwise I will have to start doing level 1 missions for the Caldaris. And I think that will take quite some time until I will be able to do level 3 missions for a Caldari. The only thing I could do, but Delboy is not here at the moment, is I could ask some people that have some level 3 missions already if they could start one for me and I'm able to join them. Or even level 4 missions. But first I want to try my own luck with belt ratting. Oh, Delboy is online, it seems. But maybe he's doing his own thing. Ah, dang it. Only destroyers again. And did I complete one daily? No. So dailies are destroying 25 non-capsuleers. I believe that we will be able to complete one of those dailies just by doing the belt ratting. I just need to be cautious because there were some gankers in the neighboring system. So it's definitely a possibility. And destroyers again. So does any one of you here has level 3 missions for Caldari? Which he could start and I could join. Then I won't have to do all this belt ratting here. I'm already close to Jita, like I'm just a few jumps out of Jita, so coming close to Jita would not be a problem. I am primarily Galente, but I will check. I just know, like, I'm not sure whether the Galente have missions against Guristas, but I believe the Caldari have the highest probability of fighting against the Guristas. That's why I'm asking for a Caldari. I know Shiro does, but can't get on right now. Ah, dang it. So Slim Monkey could have them. Gurista is Caldari Galente, isn't it? I think that the Galente have a lot of missions against the Serpantes. So you don't fight a lot against Guristas. But I can't tell that for sure, since I'm not playing Galente and Caldari. I do think I do, but working right now. So I'm too early. Maybe I would have to wait and come online in 2 hours, and then you would be home. Yeah, just got on just to give out the fittings, but cannot play. Oh, okay, but we got 2 cruisers here, so there is another chance that I might be able to snag one of those. There is another skill book, another way. Go to skill books in social and learn security for military missions. But what would that help me? I would still have to at least grind the standings to do some missions, because I don't think that one skill book will give me like access to level 3 missions immediately, right? I will still have to do some kind of missioning for that. It will. So from 0 to level 3 missions just with one skill book. But maybe that skill book is quite expensive. I can only do level 2 missions. Do those level 2 missions contain cruisers, Mfuken? From your brain, like from your experience. So that's funny. We have ECD 3HR8 say yes, and Kalindrus at the same time is saying no. And now fight. Check it. Okay, I will have a look at the skill books. So social, you said. So it should be here. Security connections. Or which one do you mean? Do you mean security connections? Improves loyalty point gain by 10%. Okay, but that's only loyalty point gain. That's not the standings. So I'm not increasing my standings with that one. I will only get more loyalty points from said mission agent. With only the skill book, you can't do level 3, but it increases your standing gain. Check the other skill books. Okay, I will do it in a moment. Let me just check those 2 wrecks here. So I can fly off. Since just sitting like a duck in the belts here in Losec is probably not the best idea. You need diplomacy. Okay, I have diplomacy. No, I don't have diplomacy. So diplomacy, how much would this skill book cost? Oh, that's actually not that expensive, but I believe it's an Omega skill book. Or why don't I have this one? Oh, it's not an Omega skill book. So diplomacy skill at interacting with hostile agents. Effective standings towards hostile agents, 4% modifier. So if I would get this skill to like level 3 or 4, and there is a catalyst.
Warp drive active.
You need diplomacy and connections and social, of course. Okay, let me have a look. So that would give me 4% modifier per level to effective standings towards hostile agents. So 4% per level, that means a 20% increase towards the agent. Am I right? So if I have a look at my current standings, which is to the Caldari state, or let me see a Caldari corporation, Do I have a Caldari Corporation? No, I don't have a Caldari Corporation yet. I only have the state. So the state has currently minus 0.02. So 20% increase. I don't think that will give me even access to level 1 missions, to be honest. Learn the skill books and then make 1 or 2 missions, and this will increase quicker. And then you have level 3. Okay, so we have diplomacy. And what did you say? The other skill that I need? Social and connections. So I have social already at level 3. Getting it at level 2 will take 4 will take like 22 hours. So that's not really possible. And security connections, that will also take 7 hours. So the only skill that I could do is I could level up diplomacy for a moment. And maybe get 1 or 2. So let me see where I can get the skill book for that one. So those are all player orders, since those are below the 90-day limit. But this one would be a NPC sell order. So that's 200,000 ISK that this skill book would cost me. And I would need to jump 4 jumps for that one. I will first take a look at the remaining bells here. And after we have completed the bells, then I will have a look at the missions. Do it, and then check on each level, learn what your standing changed. So just give me a moment. I will do the remaining bells here. And I still have high hopes to getting one of those modules. But if I don't get any modules in the bells, like I'm not going to warp to like multiple systems, like until I have 20 systems and stuff like that. So it is going to be easier to do some missions for that. But let me first see if I can find a belt which has some cruisers. Okay, so there is the Venture again. So we warp to another belt. I will leave him alone, so I won't bother him. So let's warp to the next belt.
Active.
Oh, he warped. He didn't know that I wouldn't go for him. Dang it. Oh, there we have another cruiser. So a murderer. There is another way. It is called Cosmos. Yeah, I heard of Cosmos. I've never did any of those, but I also heard that those are kind of complex. So it's not that easy to go for those. It is. Okay, let me rephrase that. How easy is it if you are not able to use the player market? If you're not able to buy anything from the market? And you just have to farm everything yourself? Is it still that easy? It all comes from mission. Okay, maybe I will have to look at the Cosmos agents, because I did want to do that somewhere in the future. I planned to do that, but I wasn't able to do that yet. Wait a second. Caldari Cosmos agent in Okelen and X something nullsec. So if I do those Cosmos agents, I will go and do the mission. And it is like a normal mission, or how are those Cosmos agents? Unfortunately, I don't have the time to read the whole wiki article. So it is very long. And we don't have some medium recs here. So let me jump to another. So we only have a few more belts to check in this system. And then I'm going for the next one. Okay, so the time is now. I think it's a good time. Let's wait 15 minutes. I will start another giveaway on the full hour. Please remind me to do that, because otherwise I can always remember that not that well. I am just give you options, but you decide what is good. So Cosmos missions can be ran only once. Failing the mission or letting it expire will prevent you from ever doing that mission or any mission that is in the same chain. Do not even talk to the agent unless you're going to run the mission. As soon as you talk to the agent, you get the mission offer that expires in 7 days. Okay, so I will have to do the mission once I have talked to the agent. Is that what you're telling me? I mean, that's good to know. And we found another cruiser. Let's hope there's also Epic Arc missions. Yeah, I heard those Epic Arc missions. I did the Sisters of Eve Epic Arc in the past. I haven't done any of those faction Epic Arcs because I was told that those are pretty hard. And my ship, which I'm currently flying, is probably not able to do those. But still, thank you for letting me know all the options. I see that you activate guns one by one all. Yes, because that is the reason, because I only have 3 types of turrets at the moment. I have 2 heavy modal, 2 heavy a focal, and 2 heavy a node pulse particle streams. And because I have 3 different types of turrets, I can only activate those one by one. I can't activate those all at once. And the reason why I have this is because I haven't found any upgrades yet. So I'm really searching in all the Blood Raider wrecks I'm killing for some upgrades to find some, let me see the name. A heavy modulated pulse energy beam. So these ones here. Those are the ones that I'm searching for. But unfortunately, I wasn't able to find any of those yet. There is no giveaway at the moment, Clay. So you can't really enter. We will do another giveaway on the full hour. Just be a little bit more patient. I think that I definitely want to try out the Cosmos agents, but since I've never researched anything about the Cosmos agents that deep, I think if I'm doing those and I'm not able to complete the mission because it's too hard and I'm failing the mission, that would be brutal. So I think doing those in a haste now is probably not the best idea. So I hope that you understand that since this is a risk for me, since it will completely lock me from doing any of those missions in the future, I will not go for those Cosmos agents right now. But I will do some proper research and then I will be doing those Cosmos agents in the future. Oh, nice. 2 more cruisers. So let's hope we find ourselves the module that I am searching for here. And the wreck is down. And I'm always overshooting. That micro warp drive is like so fast. I really need to take care that I'm not overshooting here. Okay, unfortunately only some Inferno rockets. And what does this have? Also not the stuff that I'm after. So I think that is the last belt here in the system. I'm afraid. Yes, that is indeed the last belt. So we are going back to the system now. Oh wait, there is one more belt. I have high hopes in finding one more cruiser, maybe, in this belt. Otherwise, I still technically have another system. Or I could go for the missions. Like, I could start with level 1 or level 2 missions. Or no, I have to start with level 1 missions, most likely. But I will get the Diplomacy skill book. Plunderer. Are those medium wrecks? No, those are small wrecks. Yeah, so not worth it doing those. Okay, then let's go back to the system. And let's see whether it is a good idea. Oh, wait, I should see how far the skill book is away. So 3 jumps is the shortest version. No, 4 jumps is the shortest for NPC. That's going to be here. So let's jump in this direction and see how much of a difference it will make once I have the Diplomacy skill book. Because if I could start out with level 2 missions immediately and not do the level 1 missions, that would already give me a very, very nice speed boost. And I think, since we are back in kinda safe space now, I can do another giveaway. So let me have a look at my giveaway stash here. I have so much Harbinger skins. I really need to get rid of those. Let's do a Rata Sunset Harbinger skin. So start giveaway. Harb. Rata. Done. Okay, giveaway is now up. The skin that you are able to win is this one here. It's a red and white Harbinger. And we will run it for like half an hour, and then we will see who of you is the lucky winner. Okay, so unfortunately, the belt rating session wasn't that successful. I wasn't able to get a single of those F-Tech S9 modules. Yesterday, I was just like so lucky. I went into the system, I went to like one of the first belts, shot an NPC, and immediately had one of those modules in my hands. But yeah, those are really much harder to get than I thought. So let's get the diplomacy skill book. And let's work towards doing some Caldari missions. Check your air daily for what kind of bonuses they give you, like free skill points. Also check the Eve store. There is free skill points each week. I think I've already got the ones from the Eve store because they had this pilot body resculpt certificate. So I would have. I think I have done those, but I can have a look at the dailies. So this will complete my monthly today. So that's about 225,000 skill points that I will get from completing the dailies today, which is very nice. Maybe I could inject diplomacy up to like level 3. Check it again and again. I will check the NES store, but I don't think there is anything at the moment. Nope, nothing free here for me. And last jump here. By the way, I'm so far away from my actual home. Like, look at where I am based. And look at where I am actually at the moment. So this here is my home. And Parto is at the moment... like, how much jumps away? Oh, I did a big mistake by collapsing this. 25 jumps. I'm 25 jumps away from... you did not check it. There are menus above. You saw only one tab. But why wouldn't there be any other free stuff here? So I will check. So in the skins tab. Come on. Why is this always aborted? So if I go here, there is nothing free here. There are a lot of skins for 1 Plex though. But I think those are permanently there. Those are not just for the moment. Because those came from the Paragon stuff. Like the stuff. Look under services. Yeah, there's also nothing free here. Like I said, I already claimed the 15,000 skill points. So let's dock and get the skill book for diplomacy. No worries. Daily. Yeah, daily is not yet completed. So I need to complete at least this one here to get the daily. Because I can't mine at the moment and I also can't scan any signatures. Above the tabs. Yeah, I know, but this only gives me like 500,000 ISK. So I can claim that one right now, but it will not make much of a difference.
request accepted. Docking permission requested.
You only get the 10,000 skill points after you have completed 2 of those dailies. Okay, we are in the station. Let's see. We need a diplomacy. Diplomacy skill book. It's 200,000 ISK from the NPCs. So it's not a player order. So let's buy this one. And inject it. Yes, switch skill training. Okay, so 6 minutes until I have level 1. And then let's see level 2 and level 3. So I believe 6 minutes I can wait, but I can inject level 2 and level 3. And what kind of attributes is this training? Charisma and intelligence. Okay. I believe I have respect for intelligence, if I'm not sure. Because I remember doing the respec somewhere earlier. So let me have a look at my current attributes. I am respect for memory and intelligence. Mark your standing against Caldari state before and after. Hey, DankDev, welcome. How was your day and what did you have for lunch today? My current standing against Caldari state. Let me have a look before diplomacy hits. So current standing against Caldari state is minus 0.02. So with 0 skill bonus, I am at minus 0.02. I will even put it in chat, so we will have it written down. 0.02. So that's the current standing. Okay, let's see where the next mission agent would be from my current location for level 1 missions and level 2 missions. So, Caldari. High sec, low sec. Let's go for high sec at the moment. And we want Caldari. Caldari Navy, you said I should go for, right? But I can't take those. Or maybe I need to Caldari State. And then Caldari Navy. Okay, I have one in Uzio, which is like 2 jumps away. I haven't eaten yet, but I was breathing this morning, so we're winning. You were breathing? Okay, so you had a surgery on you? Because that sounds very alarming to me. If breathing this morning is a win. And yourself. I only had some of those drinkable lunches today. So one of those Huel meals. Okay, give me one more moment. I will go to the toilet real quick and we'll see us back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. So, also, I had just one thought. Leo Skyblade, because Stoffel is not here, Delboy is not here, but I could need some help. Since you are a very, very loyal viewer and you're, I think, in every stream, would you like to be a moderator of this channel? You would be able to call rigged on yourself, though. Oh, responsibilities, exactly. You will have to work a bit. So I will ask you to create giveaways, for example. Is there an oath? I will think about an oath. At the moment, there is not an oath, but I will think about one, and I will write it down in Discord. Sure, I can help you out. Okay, great. Then let me give you moderator privileges.
Skill training completed.
So here you go. Now you can also hold the sword and can start giveaways. And we just got level 1 of diplomacy. So now let's check the difference of the interactions. So that's already 0.38. So we got 0.36 positive standing. No, even more, because we were negative. So that's 0.4 positive standing, as it says in the skill bonus here. That's wild. Okay, let's inject the other skills, or maybe, yeah, let's just inject those. To be honest, I will have to stop the queue for a moment, where I will just have to put this skill again. I think you would need assistance with your missions. I don't think so, but we will see. So let me apply skill points. I think level 2 missions should be very easy to do. And this one here. So what standing do I have now with the diplomacy on level 3? That's 1.18. So I am able to start level 2 missions. Not able to start level 3 missions, but level 2 missions are a start. So let's search for some level 2 missions. And let's also change the stream title to L2 missions in Barista space. Make a few missions for the Navy. Exactly. And since I have the security connections skill to level 3, I should be able to, or it's only level 2, I should be able to gain more standing. What is a criminal? Oh, so that's with criminal NPCs, so pirates and stuff like that. Okay. Let's see. We need level 2 missions. Those are in Ozio or in Vanillin. Let's see where this is. And let's see where this is. Okay, I think we go for this one. So let's undock and let's go to Ozio. Do you have a caracal? No. I don't have a caracal. I'm only flying Mars ships, so that's the only thing that you see here. So I know that I have not the optimal damage types, but that's how it is. Like, I'm not doing any kinetic damage. I only have EM and thermal damage. There are ship restrictions. Okay, we will see how those ship restrictions are hitting me. It's an awesome ship. You should get one. Unfortunately, Elara is not an a Caldari pilot, so she is going to stay with the Amar ships. You won't have to worry about it. Okay. So the ship restrictions do not go for battle cruiser. So I should go for battle cruiser without problems. That's good to know. Okay, so for bigger ships like battleships and marauders and stuff like that. I see.
Warp drive active.
And we have about 18 minutes away for the giveaway draw. So if you haven't got yourself a ticket, use !buy note, and that will enter you into the giveaway. We are currently giving away a skin, which is a Rata Sunset skin for the Harbinger, which is a red and white skin. I will show it to you in a moment. Rata Sunset. Rata with 2A. So that is the skin that is currently in the raffle. And let's dock here. So this is the first time for Elara doing missions for the Caldari. She never did those before. For missions, if you track the item or mobile one, it will help you a lot with the Rex. Yes, unfortunately, my ship with tractor beams is in Amar space, and I haven't been able to build myself a mobile tractor unit yet. I am working on it. We will have one in the future, but it will definitely take a lot of time. I'll have to learn the commands. Not a problem. The most important one is the !start giveaway. Then you do a space. You put a name for the stuff that you want to give away, and then another space, and then the amount of nodes, which I usually just take 100 at if I'm not been raided by someone that has like 100, more than 100 viewers. Perfect, makes sense. Okay, nice. So let's see. We have... okay, those is the same mission. It's again with the Roadhouse. We did this exact same mission already in Amar space. So it's stop the thief for the Goristas. Okay, I think we will have to see how fast my standing improves. Because to be honest, this mission does only have some frigates. And frigates are like giving me nothing. So if I do the whole day now, the whole evening, I'm doing like level 2 missions for the Caldari, and I'm only facing frigates and not a single cruiser, then I think I'm better off belt ratting again. Mission agent is increasing standing, not the ships you kill. That is true. So we will just blitz the missions because we don't even care about this the stuff. We will just kill this thief and then we fly back to the station. So where is the thief? It's here. Okay, that's 26. I will need radio lenses. And bye-bye thief. Might want to start keeping a mobile depot or get some salvage drones or something. That's hard. Like, we can't get a mobile depot because the mobile depot is as hard to build as a mobile tractor unit. And salvage drones do need additional skills. So that's also not that easy. Missions have different weight, or I should have said difficulty. More difficult, more standing increase. Remember that you gain only faction standings from story missions. If you get to 3.0 with the mission agent, you can also do level 3. So it is a good idea to do the missions for the same mission agent. So I should not like switch the mission agent all the time because that will just hurt my standing gains. Okay, yes. Didn't mean you have to do it. Oh, look who it is. It's Stoffel. Good evening, sir. I hope that you are doing fine. And by the way, let me see real quick. I completely forgot to give Mr. Slim Monkey a shout out. So, Leo Skyblade, could you use your newfound mod privileges and give Slim Monkey a shout out? That would be perfect. Yeah, not bad. Okay, nice. I'm currently trying to do myself some level 2 missions for the Caldari to increase my standings a little bit. Because I need to do level 3 missions very, very fast. Okay, so Labors of War. I haven't done this mission. Supply and munitions interdiction raids are a critical part of the ongoing operation against the Galente Federation. Depriving the enemy of the material necessary to sustain the fight can only make it easier for our own forces to prevail. After recent fighting in Oizio, the enemy is no doubt attempting to undertake just such resupply operations. There are state interdiction patrols active in the area, and I'd like you to lend them a hand. And if you see any enemy transports, destroy them immediately. Will you do this? There is a sizable bounty in for you if you're successful. You do 10 missions for the same agent and you will get 1 storyline missions. You must do it and finish, and this will increase the standing 2 to 3-fold more. Wasn't it 16? I heard that it was a lot more than 10, yeah. Have you done the SOE arc? Also, the career agents give a great faction standing boost. Yeah, I've did the faction. No, I haven't done the faction arc. But do you think I am able to do the Caldari faction arc with a battle cruiser, which is fitted in Tech 1? Because I only see people doing those in Marauders and battleships and stuff like that, and T3 cruisers. The Sisters of Eve, yes. Okay, yeah, but I did complete the Sisters of Eve not long ago. Caldari arc, no way. Okay. So this is a faction mission, which will give me negative standing against the Galente, right? So should I accept those missions or should I not accept those missions? No, not correct, Leo Skyblade. You do a slash, then shout out, and then the name on Twitch. So Slim Monkey 81, like this. So not a exclamation mark, and also not the full Twitch name, but just the character name, like the profile name. And here you go, Slim Monkey. So Slim Monkey is also a fellow streamer, and if you like his content, and or just give him a follow and see if you like his content, it costs nothing. Okay, so I will decline the mission. Let's see the next one. It's the Mission of Mercy. Elara Virel, good, I have a job that's probably outside your normal scope. This one is humanitarian. A pandemic has broken out on a planet in the Oshima system. Unfortunately, a cure was already developed and mass-produced. The contagion originated on another planet nearby. You see, so the people of Oshima already have experience in dealing with this particular disease. The Sisters of Eve sent a medical drone with the vaccine on board down to the planet, but some degenerate pirates have intercepted the craft, disabled it, and are now trying to demand a ransom for its release. The sisters say that if the drone is destroyed, it could be days before we can mass produce more vaccine. Something about being unable to accelerate the bacterial cultivation. A few more days with this disease uncontrolled could mean everything. We must recapture the drone. We are depending on you, Elara Virel. Once you've secured the drone, they can only deploy repair teams and send it back on its way. What did you say? But you have 3 sets of career agents that could run great standing boosts for little effort. The problem is they return modules and ships. That's why I personally would not like to do those. Be careful with your tips. Okay, so we will accept this one. And undock. And let's see what we need to do. So where is the wiki? It says Mission of Mercy. Just trash the rewards if you don't want them. I mean, technically you're right.
Active.
It's the standings you're after. Yeah. Kill the lieutenants only and you can complete remotely. Okay, so I only need to kill the lieutenants and then I can remotely complete the mission. And then we could have a look for the career missions. To just get the standings boost. Although I'm not really into those career missions, to be honest. Because that will require me to build a specific cruiser, if I remember it correctly. Or do you just think the Enforcer line? Like, not the industrial one and the mining one? Because holy shit, the mining one takes ages. If you do it completely. Destroyer is fine, just need a venture for the mining bits. I only have the Harbinger, so if I would do career missions, it would be in a battle cruiser. There's no way I'm going to be able to do this in another ship. I'm not flying back home just to get another ship. I'm so far away from home. Okay, 3 minutes, by the way, left for the giveaway. So if you're not yet into the giveaway, exclamation mark buy note will get you a ticket. So where are the enemies? I don't see any enemies yet. Kill lieutenants only. Okay, where are the lieutenants? Are those the lieutenants? They're not called lieutenants. They're just called mercenary elite fighter. Oh, there is the lieutenant. Now I see them. So I just ignore everything else and just go for the lieutenants. I ran the last 2 sets on my alt in a single evening to get them out of the way while I had the Glimmerix running. Oh, you say something there. I do have a Glimmerix booster. So would that increase my standings as well? And thank you very much for the follow, Smack Weasel. So how are you doing, Smack Weasel? And what did you have for lunch today? And my one drone is getting shot quite heavily here. So I have to retreat. Glam boosters help with even better standings boost. Okay, then let's go and let's use one of those basic Glimmerix boosters. And there goes the lieutenants. I only have 1 lieutenant left now. And thank you very, very much, Smack Weasel, for the subscriber. Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Not a problem, buddy. For me, it means a lot, like really, because I don't run ads on this channel, because I also hate ads, so I don't run scheduled ads. You will just have a pre-roll, and that's it. So if you're in for the sub, you are usually doing it just because you really want to support the channel, and not because you want to get rid of ads. So that's why this really means a lot to me.
Warp drive active.
And that's with Biology 5. You only have 2 days of boost. Okay. Let me see. Glimmerix. Where the hell is my Glimmerix booster? Maybe I can't have this one active? Oh no, it was activated. But I can't see the Glimmerix booster right now. I only see the advanced cerebral accelerator. Yeah, for certain, and I'm glad it helps. It could be for the emojis too. Okay, yeah, I paid a lot of effort and money for those emotes, so I hope that you like them. So let's go back to Ozio. Which one was the agent? This one here.
Warp drive active.
Bringing a new friends to the channel. And the Mad Rambo just redeemed the very strong German accent. Okay, so let's set up the timer. We have 2 minutes of very strong German accent in front of us. And welcome. So, welcome the Mad Rambo. How are you doing, Mr. Sosik? And what have you had for lunch today? That is what I'm really interested at the moment. So, did you had some steak today? Nothing. You can't just eat nothing. Eating lunch is very important, though. Goons ain't bad, just at tackling. Okay, some nice insult here towards the Mad Rambo. Cooked pizza for the girls. Okay, I see. Okay, so the next mission is called Silence the Informant. Let me see how much standing I was able to get from the last one. Okay, that's... how much? 1.18. 1.18 is the amount that I got. And Silence the Informant is probably getting some more. And thank you a lot for giving a shout out to TheNev Rambo. So please give him a follow. And if you enjoy his content, then also join his streams. He really does very nice and very exciting streams. And you are also able to shoot with a little cannon, tennis ball cannon. No, not tennis cannon. Table tennis cannon onto his head, if you want. How are your social skills, Wombat? They help a lot with the standings too. My social skills, let me show you, are at the moment like this. And the 2 minutes are over. So thank you for all being here and enjoying the very strong German accent, which we just had. But look at the Caldari Navy standing, not at the Caldari State. Oh, that's a good thing. Let me check that one. So Caldari Navy. I'm at 0.98 at the moment. And I am getting skill bonus for connections. So Caldari Navy is at 0.98 at the moment. So I will need a lot more. So let's accept Silence the Informant and let's see. So Silence the Informant. That's a level 2 mission. Okay, that's quite easy. There are only frigates in that thing. So just undock and blab some frigates. And let's do the draw for the giveaway. So by the way, last chance for you. If you haven't been able to enter, !buy note will get you a ticket. And then we will do the draw and see who of you is going to be the lucky winner. So 1, 2, and 3. Time is over. And the winner is Dank Def. Dank Def, congratulations. You won yourself a Harbinger Rata Sunset skin. Could I please have your IGN? A lovely jubbly. Okay, so that is your in-game name. Dankdef. Okay, Dankdef is your in-game name. I thought Lovely Jubbly is your in-game name. That would be kind of funny. And here goes 1 Harbinger Rata Sunset skin for you. Beautiful, thank you, sir. Could do with getting connections and social to level 4 maybe. Depends how much you plan to increase your faction standings as to whether it's worth the time. The thing, Stoffel, because why I didn't do that yet, because those are at the moment alpha skills. But if I go beyond the level 2 mark here and beyond the level 3 mark on this one, I believe those are Omega skills. I'm not sure though. I could be wrong. So how far am I able to take those until I hit the Omega border? Or can I get them to level 5? Because if those are technically alpha skills, then I would do that. I think that's worth it.
Warp drive active.
I'm pretty sure chat won't let you go back to alpha. We will see. Like, I have to prepare for the worst. Kalindros, never. Help and you, bro. Okay. So let's get rid of the frigates. I believe there is no fast way here. Oh, and it's drones. So that's even easier. I think I can also use the ultraviolet. Those have a very nice range, which is a little bit shorter, but we have more DPS. Most like alpha on the way. Likely. We will see. Like I said, I have to prepare for the worst, so I can't, like, bet on staying Omega all the time. So that's why I have to think about what happens if I go back to Alpha. Okay, let's jump through.
Warp drive active.
So that work was quite easy. Connections is the one that gives you standing gain, right? Connections is the skill that modifier to effective standing with friendly NPC. Never happen. We will have a whip around for the plaques you get extra month, Omega. Okay, so you say I just should go for the skills that require Omega and not worry about that. I'll take your word for that. And radio. Apparently there is no blitzing here, so I believe the only way for me to do those is just shooting them all one by one. Or maybe I can get them to me if I activate the acceleration gate. Failing everything, either me or Leo will just give it to you anyways. Okay. Then let's see. So connections, skill at interacting with NPCs. So that will give me effective standing from friendly NPC and corporations per level. This did not aggro them. Am I able to get my small faction drones out? How far is my drone control range on this thing? I have 40 kilometers. Okay, that's not that far, to be honest. Maybe if I just fly myself in the middle of those. Let's do like that. And maybe use the radios. So I will have a look in the moment in the interactions to see whether I am on Caldari Navy. So that's connection skill boost. Okay. So if I get a few more levels into connections, let's see. Apply not to queue. I want to apply immediately. So that's 19,000 skill points. And then I have another one, which is 111,000. So that's quite a lot. But let's see. I think level 5 is not possible. That will take too much skill points. Okay, now we are in the middle. So let me see what the standing now is. And we now have 1.77 Caldari standing. So, just technically, if I would inject, that would take my whole unallocated skill points I have right now. Would you go for that? Stoffel, could you set up a poll? I think that's a thing that is poll worthy. So let's set up a poll. Should I inject level 5 connections? Because that's 600,000 skill points going for that one. Mission is easier at this time. No. Okay, so you're all saying no. So we don't need the poll. 4 is enough. Okay. But we could put a few more points in diplomacy, I believe, right? That should also help with standings. Diplomacy is towards the state. No. Okay, so no diplomacy skill. They are really, really far away. Like, holy shit. Why I have to fly so far? This time I will just get my small drones. And once I'm in range, I will send the drones out. Just 10 more kilometers. But get social to 4. Okay. Social to 4. I will do that. Okay, drones are out. And hello, Dio. Thanks for bonking me again. So social to level 4. Where is social? So let's give this one another one. So that's 37,000. How much of difference does that make now? Caldari Navy. 1.77. Made it up to our apartment. Oh, nice. Hey, Brother Shiol. Moin, Chief, was geht? I'm actually, at the moment, I'm trying to do level 2 missions for the Caldari because doing the belt ratting in the low-sec systems was not able to get me one of those regolith modules. So I'm currently trying to get myself another one. If I am not able to get one by doing the missions, we can also have a look at the fitting and see whether it is somehow possible that I am not going with the medium compact version, but the Tech 1 version instead. The problem is I am over power grid. Social is for standings. Increase upon completion. Connection gives you immediate boost. Okay, so social will give me a nice boost now that I have now when I have to complete the mission, right? So that's what I did. Not enough cruisers. Yes, apparently only 6 or 7 cruisers today. So not that much. And I'm not like in the mood of jumping into multiple systems, always just going through all the bells. So that's why I decided to start some missions for the Caldari Navy. And that's what we are doing right now. And there is the ex-secret agent. Does this one have something special? Oh, I do lose a lot if I kill the tower. So I shouldn't kill the tower. So there goes the frigate. And back to Ozio.
Warp drive active.
So let's see how much of a standing boost I will get from this level 2 mission now. So is there any other skill that I should level up now? That I should inject up to level 4? Because I have security connections, but this is only loyalty point gain. But maybe if I need a lot of loyalty points for the Sisters of Eve. Dang it. It is worth training this skill, right? Because it will really increase my loyalty point gain by 20%. So let's just put the security connections skills in the queue. So those are the next ones that are going to be trained after hitting light missiles level 5. And additional pay, I'm also not saying no to that. So let's get this one to 4 as well. Can train it, wouldn't inject it. Okay, nice. So I made the right decision. And 10 minutes for the giveaway. Oh no, we don't have a giveaway, right? I believe I haven't done a giveaway. Did I do a giveaway? I think I completely forgot it. No, I haven't done a giveaway. I'm confused. There is not an active giveaway. Okay. So why not give away a ship now? We have an Ashimu, which is ready to be given away, which was also given by the lovely generosity of Mr. Biohazard Rounds. So Stoffel or Leo Skyblade, could you please set up a giveaway for this lovely Ashimu here? And we will draw the winner on the half-hour mark. I believe that's a good price. So let's complete and let's see. Standings before. We're currently at 1.77 Caldari Navy. And after completing, the standings went up to 1.85. Okay, so we're almost halfway through. So let's request the next one. That's foreign investment. It is, but I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, dang it. So you have a very busy day tomorrow, I believe, Dio. Or why do you go to sleep on a Friday so early? And go ahead, I'm wheat whacking at the moment. Okay, I will read out the mission. Foreign investment. There has been an ongoing situation in the entertainment industry, the gambling sector in particular. we've started to see Galente companies buying out the smaller ones here and reaping for profits. Oh no, this is a Galente mission. I can't decline this though, right? Because if I decline this, I will get a negative standing for the agent. No, tomorrow we can sleep in train. Today was a long day that started at 5. Okay, 7 hours of trains. So please give me a hint. Like, if I decline this mission, will that decrease the standing? Did you decline a mission in the last 4 hours? Yes, you said I should decline a mission that was against the Galente state. Galente Federation earlier. And this one is another one. So we have the second mission now for this agent. The only thing that I could do is like I could go to the other system. There is a system 4 jumps away, which also has Caldari Navy level 2 missions. But that would be a totally different agent. And then you will get a penalty, usually not that bad. How is your current standing? My current standing is at, let me see. We have 1.18 for the Caldari state and 1.85 for the Caldari Navy. So 4 jumps, there is another agent. I could jump over to this agent. As long as it's the same corporation, it won't matter. We also could see if there is a low-sec agent. No, there is no low-sec agents. We only have high-sec agents close by. That should be fine if you don't decline more than once, 1 or 2 a day. You can decline only 1 with no penalty, but I would, if you jump to the other agent, that will be okay. Okay, then let's set the destination to the other agent and let's warp over there.
Warp drive active.
As long as they also don't give the same mission. I mean, there is a possibility, but if I decline the mission on the other agent, I also have another one that I can decline. I have 1 that I can decline. That's what I was about to say. Yes, per agent. Every 4 hours. You can decline a mission per agent without penalty. Yes, exactly. So I will have to go and find myself a the other agent, and then I can decline 1 mission if they also hand out a faction mission. And if both of them have a faction mission, then I'm screwed. After declining one of those for both of them. So 3 jumps, indeed you are. Yes. So I just hope that we don't go to that. Like, if I'm screwed, I will go back and just hunt again in the bells. Like, holy shit. What can I do? There's only so few things that I can do. Or I will have to take the penalty. I don't know how bad the penalty is, but that's also a possibility, to just take the penalty.
Warp drive active.
If your corporation or faction standing is high enough, you can just decline. I do it all the time. No, seriously, the penalty is not that bad that you shouldn't be able to tank 1 or 2 standing losses. But with the faction, the drop for the standing is not much. It builds faster by doing missions with that faction fast than it drops by doing the missions. Agent standing itself takes the biggest hit when you decline. Okay. So the only thing that I'm really losing is the agent standing. But the corporation or faction standing is not that bad.
Warp drive active.
So the corp standing just takes over. Okay, so the faction standing will drop a little bit, but the corp standing will be higher, and that's why it doesn't really matter. Is that what you're saying, Daniel Oakland? And by the way, Daniel Oakland, I haven't greeted you. So welcome. I hope you had a great day. And what did you have for lunch today, Mr. Oakland? And are you enjoying your paladin and also your other ship? I believe it was. Let me guess. It was a. What was the second ship that you won?
Active.
I know the paladin was the first one. I know for sure you also won a second one. Unless they changed it, one of my tunes has almost a 10 with all 4 factions. I'm Dutch. I have sandwiches for lunch. Okay, so the Dutch eat sandwiches for lunch. Did he get the Titan? There was no Titan yet, Slim Monkey.
Docking permission.
But it would have been funny.
Docking request accepted.
At the moment, we are still nearing the 600 follower mark. So if we hit 600 followers, there will be a special 600 follower special. And the ship that is given away on that special is going to be this Phoenix. So that's the special prize for the 600 follower giveaway. But there is no Titan. Remember him whining the Tina from your right, Dane? Oh, I know. He, I think you were the one that won a Dremiel. Oh no, you were the retriever with strip miners. I have not yet had the balls to undock it. Damn that Harbinger skin. Okay, so we are here. That is the level 2 agent. And we have another Stop the Thief. Isn't that funny? Because that was also the first mission that we did for the other mission agent.
Warp drive active.
Move the ore strip miners in a faster ship to where you want them. And then move the retriever with a cheaper fit. I personally wouldn't use the ore strip miners anywhere in high sec. I think mining in a retriever with ore strip miners is just calling in suicide gankers. So don't do that. But you can use a cheaper fit like Stoffel said for the retriever. Yep, it will probably do that. That's exactly what I thought.
Warp drive active.
Just sell the ores and pocket the ISK. Exactly. I think also that probably the best thing for you, Daniel Oakland, would be to sell the ore strip miners and then just mine with the retriever without the ores, but with normal Tech 2 or Tech 1 strip miners. I think taking them out is not worth it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Oh. Customs interdiction. I've been asked to help with Customs Authority. Apprehend a group of smugglers trying to get some military-grade sensor components out of the state where they can sell them to the highest bidder. They've sent us a list of possible targets, and we've been tracking them. One of the suspect vessels has just entered our jurisdiction. I'd like you to intercept the ship. Once you're there, we'll let you know if that's the one we're looking for. If it is, you'll probably need to disable the vessel, apprehend the crew, and confiscate the sensor components, which are being carried in a small secure container. Can you handle this for me? That would be the smartest, but you gotta have some fun as well sometime. Okay, so the route is generated by current autopilot settings. Okay, I don't care. Let's accept. So how far away is this? 4 jumps. Okay, let's have a look for the moment.
Active.
A check. So I'm going from Vanillin. Asmi Allah. Looks good at the moment. By the way, what I'm wondering at the moment, I have the F-Tech S9. I already have a large and I already have a small. I haven't done any Caldari stuff before. So I believe those were dropped from maybe some Angel level 4 missions that I did with my Harbinger in Simeda.
Warp drive.
Level 3 missions, not level 4 missions. Because that is in Parto. So maybe I don't even need to do that thing for the Caldari. Maybe it's a way easier for me to go and get the module for somewhere else. If you put them together, you could get 2 mediums, 1 large and 1 small. Possibly. It's just be the rats that shield tank that drop the shield mods. Yeah, unfortunately, the only way for getting one of those modules is just to try to fight as much of those as possible. But if you have a good idea, if we are able, how we are able to fit this ship without getting rid of this rigs, maybe I'm somehow able to do that. But I already got compact all the way. So the only thing which is not compact right now is the medium shield extender 1. And there is also this Elara restrained mining laser upgrade. But that's also not really giving me any power grid benefit. So I think the only way to get this is to get the FTech S9 Regolith. At the moment, I can't think of any other solution.
Warp drive active.
I will need to find one of those. Engineering skills. Oh. Stoffel has a good idea. I haven't thought about that. So power grid management is already at 5. What kind of skills could help me? Energy grid upgrades? No, that's CPU reduction. Capacitor management? Also not. Operation? That's also not it. Since it is a shield chip, maybe some shield skills. No, less capacitor need. Too bad can't give things as I may have won from the missions in Minmatar space. Unfortunately, that would be too easy. And Ironman does not mean easy.
Warp drive active.
Shield upgrades. Okay, let me have a look. Shield upgrades. Shield upgrade power grid needs. Oh, that could be it. Shield extenders and rechargers. So if I apply that, that's 400,000 skill points. But to be honest, although that's a lot, if that saves me from finding one of those modules, then I think that's definitely worth it. Yeah. I will first complete this mission, and then we'll have a look.
Warp drive active.
Maybe it's not. Wait, it's actually it doesn't matter.
Warp drive active.
Am I in faction warfare space? Yes, I am in faction warfare space. So probably not the best idea. But I am greeted here. Okay. Should I be worried? If I am greeted. Loving catching up on the series. Oh, nice. So those are fans. Okay, let me just tell them what I'm doing here. Ah, dang it. I need to increase the chat window, otherwise I can't type properly.
Warp drive.
Ask for protection. I mean, they are in the system. And we have 18 minutes left for the giveaway. So you still have plenty of time to get into. Okay. Do I just need to kill the hauler? I mean, that's easier. If I just need to kill the hauler, that's a very easy mission. Let's also get the medium faction drones, so that's going a bit quicker. Maybe if I take too long to kill them. Oh, and there are the mercenaries. Let's get rid of those lenses here. Are not X-ray, multi-frequencies. Okay, it's down. And let's go back.
Warp drive active.
I mean, that was a very short and easy mission. So let's go back to the mission agent and let's see what kind of standing boost I will get for that. Did you need the loot? I think that automatically got added to my cargo. It's smuggler DNA. That's the loot which I need to deliver.
Warp drive active.
Wait, there is an auto loot? No, there is no auto loot, Slim Monkey. It's just that there are certain NPCs that if you kill them, then they have some mission items that go to your cargo hold, but not all of the loot gets automatically added. It's just specific mission items, so you don't lose out on them. But also, I think there are certain missions where you actually have to search for the item. Like, for example, I believe those are the mercenaries. I believe there was a mission that you have to kill some transports and then rescue some mercenaries, for example. And welcome, Lion's Blade. Welcome. How are you doing? And what did you have for lunch today? So now I need to go all the 4 jumps back until I'm finally back at the mission agent. So the greatest hassle of this mission was actually traveling there. The mission itself was very, very easy. And hello, the Blackheart. Welcome you as well. I hope you had a great day. And I would love to know, what did you have for lunch today? For lunch, coffee. Okay, I mean, that is a kind of lunch, I would believe. Still, you're braver than me. Low sec scares me. Maybe that's because I've been living in low sec for like a very long time now. And also, since I was following the challenge of building a Cinnable, which he did the Corvette to Cinnable Bootstrap challenge, which included that he is not able to do any content in high sec except for traveling and with a Corvette. So I did not have this rule for my own playthrough, but I tried to like not do many high sec content in the beginning. So as soon as I had my frigate, I went to low sec. That's basically what it has been for me. Been on the road all day. Just got home going to make a turkey and bacon sandwich. Oh. That sounds like something. I think Slim Monkey would also like to be at your home right now. Liquid brunch. Do you know what's funny? I had a Huel, like one of those drinkable lunches, you know? That have like the whole stuff that you need for one meal in one bottle. And I had one of those Huel lunches today because we were shopping for groceries, and I was not able to get a proper lunch into. Yeah, I think I need to go to low sec at some point. See it like that, Slim Monkey. Once you have a frigate and you have enough resources to be able to rebuild that frigate, including the fitting, multiple times, just build a second frigate and just go with your one frigate into low sec and see. Like at worst, you die and you just go back and use your second frigate and go back to high sec. So you really have nothing to lose but some minerals. That's one great thing of the Ironman challenge, by the way, that you don't really lose out on anything but minerals because you have the blueprint and you can rebuild the ship how often you want. That's not true for Tech 2 vessels, though. So for Tech 1 vessels, like the Harbinger, like the Arbitrator and stuff like that, that's true. But if we're talking about building a Curse or a Zealot or a... what is the Tech 2 version of the Muller? The Sacrilege? Then we're not talking about, okay, if you just have the blueprint, you can rebuild the ship. That's not how it works.
Docking request accepted.
But high sec is like a nice warm blanket in a cold morning. I think that I don't really like to be in high sec normally because the payouts are so less. Like you get so much more bounties in low sec and also much better modules. Like in comparison. At least from my experience. Okay, let's see. How much standings have I gotten? So we are now at 1.9. So still a long way to go. So my brother and I have accepted the Ironman challenge. Oh, nice, the Black Heart. So you started your own Ironman challenge. That's very nice to hear. So what are your rules and what faction did you choose? Yes, made another account. Then I hope that you used my referral code for that. No, just joking. But that would be a nice idea. Customs interdiction. We've been asked by the customs authority to intercept a transport ship that has been trekking It has been tracked coming from the Mar Empire that we believe is carrying a cargo of slaves. Oh, nice. We are able to free some slaves here, which of course is illegal here in the state. They have intelligence that this ship may be linked to a splinter sect of the Blood Raider cults. So you'll need to keep a lookout for trouble when you're trying to apprehend them. Think you can handle this for me? Of course. I did actually. Oh, nice. Had to brush up on my German. Oh, because the link is German. Because if that is the case, then that's a good thing that you tell me. Because then I can just change it. I can just change the URL to /en. And then the link is in English. So that's a very easy fix. Yes, okay. Then while I fly to the mission site, let me just fix the link on my Twitch profile then. Because I wasn't aware of that. Or maybe I can't do that while I'm live. I think I need to. Oh no! Oh wait, I can actually. Yeah, free the slaves.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we will free the slaves. No worries. Okay, let me change the URL to English. Or maybe I'm not able to do that. That would be a shame. I will have to check with the support. Maybe they are able to generate me a English link, or maybe I can generate a English link myself. But thank you for doing that, despite the fact that you had to learn some German to do it. And we have only 6 minutes left for the giveaway. So get yourself in a ticket for !by note. So Ironman rules are the same as yours, except we can buy Plex from the market to go Omega. Okay. So you will be able to start a planetary interaction from day 1. That's a nice thing. Because that will help you a lot. I had to actually get Omega first, and then I had to get myself... Oh, but you need to buy the Plex. Like, holy shit, you will have to grind a lot of ISK for getting the Plex. So that's not that easy then. Okay, we freed the slaves. The slaves are free now. Let's bring them home. Yes, okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And there we go. And complete. So how much standing have I gotten to that through that mission? That's now... Okay, that wasn't that much, to be honest. Murderer brought to justice. I just received reports of criminal activity in our sector. A certain pilot attacked and destroyed a ship belonging to an ally of ours, which was flying through Concord protected space. He managed to flee before Concord got a hold of him. I want you to fly to the coordinates where he was last spotted, find him, and put him out of business. He's an extremely elusive fellow who has managed to evade Concord for quite some time, so be wary. Okay. As long as it's in this system and I don't have to fly a long way, that's not an issue, I believe. We need one from each faction and all have 4-way brawl. Okay. That will be funny though, but that depends also on personal skills, not only on faction. But I believe for PvP, the Minmatar are the best race because I think they have the highest DPS, but I'm not sure. That's just what I think. That's just because a lot of the PvPers are using Minmatar vessels. Not sure why it's like that, but that's at least one thing I thought. Okay, I will use radio lenses. Medium faction control. Yeah, not sure. Rogue drone pirate escort. Let me get the ultraviolet lenses. Maybe I'm better with that. Went with them as they were closer to Caldari, which I started. Okay. Actually, my first character was a Galente. At least I believe. Or maybe it was a Caldari? I can't remember, to be honest. It's been quite a while. But I think it was Galente. I'm pretty sure it was Galente. Okay. Pirate escorts are done. Let's just check what's inside their cargo, if it's worth taking or not. And maybe take this one. Oh, by the way, we have to rename the ship again. HMS Wombat. Since the renamed ship from yesterday, I should no longer use. And we have the half-hour mark, so I will draw the winner for the giveaway. And let's see who of you will win an Ashimu. And the winner of the Ashimu is Captain Riker. Captain Riker, congratulations on winning an Ashimu. Are you here to claim the prize? Yes, you are. Congratulations. Okay, very nice. Let me get you your prize. Ashimu. And create contract. And here you go. I wish you a lot of fun with that ship. Minmatar ships are fast and autocannons hit very hard up close. Okay, so that's the reason why this is used for PvP by quite a lot of people. Mm-hmm. We have had increasing reports of hostile activity within our borders in the past months. I've been ordered to take a look into the matter. One of these reports came from a group of miners scouring the Velspar belts in the outer regions of Venelen. They claimed to have seen a large ore convoy heading away from one of the belts, consisting of ships which appeared to be of Galantian origin. Their escort attacked them immediately, but they escaped unharmed. My best guess would be that these hostiles are in fact pirates, but what intrigued me is that their ships did not appear to match the description of any pirate organization known to infest in Venelen. I want you to take a look into this, Elara Virel. Fly to the asteroid belt where the miners were attacked, wait for a while, and then see if hostiles show up. If they do, destroy them, but try to take back some from their ranks alive for questioning. Back and sitting at the computer again. Yeah! The weeds have been whacked. But Black, what faction did you go with? Amar. Oh, nice. So you also went for Amar. And Slim Monkey is bonking me. Do you want to make me aware of something? Or was that just for fun? Okay, let's see. Apparently, these are not Galanti, so they will not reduce my standing. How much standing have I gained with the last mission? I'm at 2.1, so I'm just missing 1.0 now to be able to do level 3 missions with the Galante. They had the Galante logo. Are you sure? Few details. I'm not sure. Because they said they were pirates. Hey, Teninus Rook. Welcome. Nice that you found the Eve Hull warning sound. But you're not spooking me with that right now. Dock and look at the tag. Okay, I will do that. But now I have accepted the mission, so there's no way I could not do that. Freaked out. I'm not spooked at the moment, but you are spooked. I pop in and ADS. Enjoy the hull alarm and lurk. Of course, Teninus Rook. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. So that is the mission. Oh yeah, it has the Galantian logo. So now I have to do this. So we will see how bad the standing hit will be.
Warp drive active.
Wow. Holy shit. Thank you very much for the gifted subs, Teninus Rook. That's very, very kind of you. Glad that you enjoy my content so much that you decided to give some subs for the community. If you wanna get me, that'd be cool. Otherwise, happy weekend, and you are trapped now. Hype train level 2. Oh, nice. Okay, those are all very small ships. So let's just destroy the frigates here. And also, let's get some small faction drones out. Okay, those are coming closer, so I need some radio lenses. And I can change to multi-frequencies for those here. Okay, apparently those are quite a bit far away, so I need to move towards those to hit them. And here we go. I don't think we have a giveaway running right now, but let me think of a new one. Armageddon? Absolution. Oh, we have an Absolution Sidrin Burn skin. So let's do a giveaway for that one. Leo Skyblade, do we want to start another giveaway? For the Absolution Sidrin Burn skin. So this here is the ship, or the skin, not the ship, that you are able to get. It's a very green and very shiny skin for a Tech 2 version of the Harbinger. But even if you don't want to fly that ship, I think that's worth quite a bit. You need to put tags like dashes or something between the different thing. Otherwise, you will have to type it all out in one word, because after start giveaway, you have to type one word before you hit the numbers. Okay, perfect. So Leo Skyblade just started the giveaway. So if you are not yet in, you can win a Absolution Sidrin Burn skin. That's the current price. Let's just hope that I don't need to get the Galente Light Marines from all of those vessels. That will be kinda annoying. Grats on becoming a mod. Yeah. Leo just got a moderator because he is maybe one of the longest time watchers of this stream. And he's also in every stream. So once when Stoffel or Delboy or Bio are not here, I could really use some help. So he earned himself the moderator pledge. But that means that he is also now trapped in doing moderator privileges. Duties, not privileges. So you have the privileges, but you also have the duties now. Okay, here is your hype train chest. And we got a... Oh, nice. A cat with a sunglass. Interesting. Okay, last ship. Hopefully I will get those into my cargo hold. No. But there is a cargo container not far away, so I am able to just go and get this cargo container. Welcome to the club. Like I say, you can do anything you want at least once. But he can ban us all. Technically, yes. Technically, that is possible. The only one that he can't ban is me. And probably Stoffel. But if he exploits his privileges, I will act accordingly. I wouldn't dare. I got that out of my system in the MSN chat rooms when I was a child.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So the big question I have, is there anywhere we can sell stuff that is not the market? You can sell to NPCs. Like, there are certain items in the game that you can sell to NPC sell orders. You can see this if you go into the regional market and you click here, for example, and then you have a look. Let's just use this one. Oh, that's maybe a bad idea. Let's look for databases, for example, Triglavian databases. There are those Triglavian databases somewhere. Maybe I should call them databases. So here, and you see there are some orders out for those which have more than 90 days expiration time. And that means that this is a NPC buy order. So you are able to sell this item to this NPC in this station. So that's how you do it. Okay, let's see. How bad was the standing loss? We had Galente Federation. Did I even take a standing loss? Actually, I don't see a standing loss. Standings increased, standings decreased with the Blood Raiders. Standings increased, increased, increased. So there was no standing loss. You see? There was only standing increases, but no standing decreases. That's interesting. Because the Galente Federation did not take a hit. The standing loss takes about 5 minutes. Okay. Then we will have to wait. So we have illegal activity 2 out of 3. I mean, we can technically do it, or we can do it. If we do it, we will take a standing loss. That's for sure. It will be minimal. I don't want to be with my back at the wall, you know? So that's why I will keep doing that. Something came up while you were off on your reconnaissance mission. A group of slave traders traveling through the Neelan stumbled upon a strange anomaly that caught their attention. It's a cloud of gas that somehow acts as a shield against long-range scanners, which is probably why our surveillance forces haven't detected it yet. These slave traders couldn't scan what was inside and weren't going to take any chances by approaching the anomaly, so they left and informed the authorities. I would like you to investigate this strange cloud and see what's inside. I'll upload a bookmark to your mission details, and that would send you close enough to the anomaly for your scanner to detect what's inside. If you encounter any hostiles, destroy them and then bring back the report to me with the findings. Just 0.8. Yeah. Just 0.8, Leo Skyblade. But glad that you're just teasing. Usually more like 0.03. Okay. But it adds up fast when doing missions. Okay, since we don't plan on doing a lot of those faction missions, I believe that's fine. So let's see how big the standing loss will be once it hits. Because at the moment, I don't see a standing loss yet. The loss on level 2s are not that bad. Okay. What we also could do, like, maybe that's more efficient, you tell me, what if I do missions for Sisters of Eve? Because Sisters of Eve will also have me fight against angels and also against... Not sure if I'm fighting against Blood Raiders, but I did fight against angels beforehand. Okay, so those are coming in very fast. Also get the faction drones out. Angel Cartel has a chance to drop shield tank modules, although Goristas have a better chance. Okay, so Goristas have the highest chance. Then I will stay with the Goristas. Okay. So the frigates are dying very quickly, which is great. That means it won't take that long. Oh, there it is. 0.24 standing decrease. So I think that's fine. 0.24 isn't that much, right? Oh wait, it's not 0.0, so it's 0.2. So that's actually not that's actually a lot. Or a lot more than I expected. But now that I'm on the mission, I will just complete it. Oh wait, there is a second pocket. Did it just come in? Yes, I saw it here on the top. So there's Galente Federation decreased by 0.24 standings.
Warp drive active.
And we have 9 minutes left for the giveaway draw. So you killed a few mobs then. Yeah, I think it was like the same. Maybe like 8 or 10 frigates. So no big ships. So that's why the standing loss is manageable. But still, I thought it would be like in the 0.0 mark and not in the 0 point something mark.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. 2.12. So only missing 0.8. No, 0.9. No, 0.88. And then we have level 3 missions. Oh, there's a level 3. Illegal activity 3 out of 3. Since you found the acceleration gate in your last mission, I believe you're the most suited to take a look at what's at the other side. I received reports of the Galente convoys traveling to and from the area you discovered, but never realized that there was a connection until your discovery. So this might be a hidden base of some sort. Who knows? But it's for you to find out. When you arrive at the warping point, after using the acceleration gate hidden inside the anomaly, I want you to neutralize any hostiles you find. I'm especially keen on finding out what these convoys have been transporting, so if you see one of them, destroy it. I'll send someone else to pick up the pieces after you're done, so don't leave any survivors. Sisters of Eve Epic are coming in. Yeah, it adds up. So going to be red flagged in Galente space. What do you mean with red flagged? Do you mean that NPCs will shoot at me? What are my current standings with the Galente? So Galente Federation is at the moment at 1.65. So I think I won't be shot if I go to Galente. Hello, Dukey. Great to see you. How are you doing and what did you have for lunch today? Doing level 4 missions. No, I'm afraid this is level 2 missions right now. Because I'm grinding the standings for the Caldari Navy at the moment. And I do need Garista's cruisers to loot. Because I need one of those F-Tech S9 Regolith medium compact shield extenders. And so far I wasn't able to get any of those modules today. I just came back home. Gotta eat lunch. Oh, what do you have for lunch then? Cruisers or battle cruisers drop the medium size. Galente Rex usually don't have those shield modules, right? Only Angels and Garistas. So it's not really worth having a look at the Galente Rex. He is trying to get a shield module, so doing missions in hopes of getting it, but need level 3. Exactly. Rise and gotta find something else. Okay, I have the pass card. Maybe I need the pass card to pass through. Let's just loot it all. Maybe we can reprocess that later. It is for drones or armor. Okay. So Galente don't have shield mods on them because they're armor vessels, which is logic. Like
Warp drive active.
okay, so let's see. By the way, oh, holy shit. Those are a lot of ships. I hope the standing impact won't be so bad. Problem is the other ones are so far away. And I need to kill everyone. So But if I go between them, like if I just fly between those and not kill the turrets, drones, please, then I should be able to hit those. Maybe that's like the stupidest strategy that you can have to if you need a shield module to do those level 2 missions, to grind yourself up to level 3 missions. Maybe that's actually pretty stupid to do that, but that's how I decided to do it. However, it could definitely end up being a very stupid decision. Maybe in the end, I will say like, holy shit, I could have just done Sisters of Eve missions. Or even some level 4 missions with Del Boy and somebody else. But that's how it is. Well, it's not stupid if it works. But loyalty points for faction missiles. Maybe, that's right. I will need some missiles for doing wormholes, for example, in the futures. And maybe the missiles are not the worst idea to have some faction points on the backside. You're totally right. So it's not wasted. Gonna try in a few months a video for level 4 missions. Okay, isn't the video a level Tech 2 Black Ops ship? Like, is this ship really designed for level 4 missions? Okay, let's see. There was the second standing loss. The Galante Federation. Yeah, so we got 2 standing losses of 0.24. So that's quite quick, by the way. I haven't thought that this standing loss would be so quick from just doing one of those missions here. Or it is a mission chain, it's actually not a mission. Maybe that is why it's like that. But really, no, but it'll work. You should have declined at part 2. That's right. But then I would have been locked out of doing missions. Because the only mission agents in my vicinity are handing out those missions, and I have already... Oh no, I haven't declined the faction mission. You're totally right. I should have just declined the part 2. Dang it. You're so smart. Why haven't you told me? I know, but we'll doing Caldari Navy mission at some point out of the Uemi season. The level 4, there the missions have 1 out of 15 for low sec. Well, I told you already at part 1. Yeah, but at part 1 it was too late. I already declined it and then I forgot about it. Okay. I hope that I don't regret this decision in the future. All enemies at the vicinity. Don't tell me I need to destroy the stupid railguns. Really? Are you kidding me right now? Well, konsequent sein bedeutet manchmal auch Holzwege zu Ende zu gehen. Yes, that is true. That is definitely true. Hey, Wombat, lunch looked good. My lunch didn't look that good. But what did you have for lunch, Lady Sky? Ooh, structure kills are bigger hit than ships. Hello, Delboy! Welcome! How are you doing? You're very late today. Sorry, I am late. I had the problem, Delboy, that I do need... Wait. I can't destroy the turrets. Or am I wrong here? No, I can. The problem, Delboy, is I wasn't able to get one of those modules yet. And so I started grinding up the standing for the Caldari Navy. Because those fight against Guristas. And my hopes are that once I have level 3 missions for the Guristas, that this will allow me to get those shield modules that I need. And at the moment, I'm completely screwing up my faction standing with the Galente, because I did went for one of those faction missions, which have you lose standing with the opposite faction. And I completely underestimated how much standing I would lose. You need to destroy all enemies in the vicinity. Is something not wrong with that mission? Oh! Interesting. There are a lot more ships now. Good to know. Dang it, my standing will take such a big hit. So what have you been doing, Delboy? And now he has to kill the guns. They're not just the ship, and it's going to cause a bigger hit. Exactly. We're already at 1 point something, so I believe that might take it back to 0. We will see. At least it's not the gen station. What the hell is the gen station? And we are over the giveaway right now, right? So we should draw the winner for the giveaway right now. The Gull Station. Let me try to destroy the shipyard couriers. Maybe if I destroy the couriers, the mission will be completed. So last chance to get in for the giveaway. I will do the draw in 1 second. I haven't forgot. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here we go. At least 10 seconds. And the winner of the Absolution Burn skin is 1-800 Help. So 1-800 Help, you won the Absolution Sidrin Burn skin. Congratulations! Could I please have your IGN? And I will send it over. Thanks. Okay, apparently I will have to kill all of the remaining ships. So let's use multi-frequency crystals so we can get this over a bit quicker. IGN is 1 tag 800 tag help. Okay. That's great. And multi-frequency. So let me get you the skin. Great contract. 1 tag 800 tag help. That was perfect timing. I guess you spooked a lot of people. Here you are. Congratulations. That's a nice skin indeed. That one got you too. I'm not yet in hull. I know that I'm in armor. There's no way I would be in hull right now. Spook me with that. You need to be quicker. I saw the mouse jump. Okay, maybe you spooked me a little, okay? Let's keep it like that. Maybe you spooked me a little. Had to. Understandable, to be honest. Okay, let's hand in the mission and take my big standing loss. Received it. Thank you, guys.
Docking request accepted.
You got me doing combat sites at the moment. Okay, let's complete it. Let's please no faction mission. Okay, we are not going to do another faction mission. This one we will decline. Okay. So at least they gave us another mission now. Sorry to the collateral damage. Okay, let me have a look. We are in station right now, so perfect time to start another giveaway. Do you want another Harbinger Gallnet skin? By the way, the game warns you if you are about to decline a mission and take a standing loss. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. So I have another Harbinger Gallnet skin. Would you like to have that? If not, we can also give away other skins. I have some for the Omen. I have a Phobos skin. I have some Punisher skins lying around. A Vigil, a Tristan, Crucifier, Coercer, Deacon, Armageddon. Omen. If not worried about the loyalty points, go hunt combat sites. That's also a good idea. I could just go and hunt some combat sites. Why haven't I thought about that? I don't need to do belt ratting all the time. But how much standing am I missing right now? Let me have a look. Oh boy. We're below 1 point. Combat sites rarely have the right ship size. Okay. So they don't have cruisers in them all the time. Okay, let's accept the save a man's career. I'm sure I've got something. Recently, a thief stole some valuable documents from a high-ranking officer and a friend of mine in Caldari Navy. These documents are very sensitive, and we fear they were stolen by someone working for an enemy of ours. Fortunately, the information stored within the documents was encrypted using the very latest encryption software. The thief probably did not expect this, and we believe the information has not yet been revealed to him or his employer. Should it leak out, however, then the leader of the Caldari Navy will be less than forgiving. Would you please save my friend's career? I have been told by a reliable source of a shady person who docked here yesterday and was spotted near my friend's apartment, and it's most likely the thief of whom I speak. This person has very recently left this station. I will pay you 71,000 credits if you intercept the thief, destroy the ship. If he offers resistance, bring the documents back. I know you probably do not want to harm someone who may not be guilty, but I assure you that this scoundrel has a history of criminal offenses within the Citadel. The people of the Citadel will be glad to know of his demise. You only have 24 hours to complete this mission, but he will be most likely located in this very constellation. Okay. Let's go. Cruisers only extremely rare. So Wombat, shall I start Omen Skin? Yes, just start an Omen Skin. That's a good idea, Leo Skyblade. Didn't want you to forget again. I am very bad at keeping stuff. So we are going for an Omen Skin. Okay, let's see what kind of enemies are in that system. By the way, Delboy, are you still here? Because I'm desperate at the moment. And drones and Angel Cartel, but only frigs and destroyers. Yeah, like here in the missions right now. There are only frigates. So let's destroy these. Radio lenses. And also get the small faction drones out. Oh, I just need to activate my tracking computer. I completely forgot to use this one. Ultraviolet and ultraviolet. Dang it. The only thing that I don't like about the battlecruiser, to be honest, is how slow it turns. Like, the cruiser was so fast at aligning. And the battle cruiser just takes forever. That's really an issue here. And here are the reports. Okay, we got the reports. Let's head back to the station. I'm wondering how much more missions I will need until I have level 3 missions unlocked for the Caldari. And hopefully, then I will actually face some Garistas cruisers, which hopefully will be able to get me the module that I need. Then it would have been a very long way, but if I get the module at the end of the day, I don't care. Like, everything that I did was worth it.
Docking permission requested.
But if I don't get the module at the end of the day, then actually I will have to think about something, because tomorrow evening I want to do home fronts together with Delaran. And if I don't have the ship with the fitting, then this will be problematic. Okay, how much standing have I got? 2.21, so only missing 0.8 now. You also said that my agent is able... Oh, we have the blockade. The blockade has a lot of ships. Let's accept this one. But the standings don't increase if there are a lot of ships, right? But maybe the mission gives me a higher standing because it's taking longer. That's at least what I'm hoping for. Let's get the radio lenses. Not only a lot of ships, also Garistas and even some cruisers. Oh, nice. So I could have luck, and I could have some nice cruisers here. That's perfect. This could be. At least 4 cruisers. Okay, so we have a chance of dropping the module. If there is a chance, that's fine with me. Oh, look. There are now the cruisers and the battle cruisers. So we do have some cruisers and some battle cruisers. Although they're still quite far away. But I think getting rid of the small stuff first is probably worth it. Oh, even battle cruisers. That's really nice. At least I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I am wrong. Those are not battle cruisers. Those are only cruisers. Sorry. I did see that wrong. Okay. Oh, man. Hey, Twitch Banani%, welcome. I hope you had a great day. And what did you have for lunch today? And welcome, Bernard, as well. So now hold all your prizes. Bernard is here to take all the giveaway prizes. Just joking. Hey, yeah, thank you. Hope too. I had ramen, and you? I had nothing special today. It was just a Huel. You know the Huel drinks, which have like nutrition stuff in them. That was my meal for today. So nothing really special. Okay, just wish me luck in getting this. Once the small stuff is off grid, I will get the big drones out and then we can start finally working on those cruisers. Oh, I'm not even using my third laser right now. Okay, nice. All small ships are off grid. Now come the cruisers. Let's start with the Ascriber and some medium drones. Good luck. Thank you. I mean, that would be so nice if one of those cruisers would be able to drop me the module. Okay, first cruiser is down. And I can switch to ultraviolet lenses now. Oh, there are more waves. So there are even more cruisers which I can get. These were just the first wave. Unfortunately, I have no MTU here. So can I somehow... Small, medium. Medium, medium, medium. Oh, there's one medium wreck with which has something in it. That's a small one. That's another small one. Small, small. Okay, so there's only one medium wreck right now, which actually has some loot in it. But at the moment, the enemies are still quite far away. So let's see. Please, Loot Fairy, I pray to you. I pray to RNGesus here. RNGesus, please be nice to me. Oh, but RNGesus just says, here is a metal scrap. RNGesus does not like me. I mean, I take this metal scrap as a sign. Maybe new character name. RNGesus? You can do that. Not sure if there is already a character with that name, so though. Okay, let's go back to radio. Aw, dang it. Those are again one of those that disrupt. Like, disrupt my locking time. That's always very annoying. RN Jesus. And I'm jammed again. Okay, this will take a very long time if I'm jammed so often. RN Jesus. Can you not say G? I will leave that to you. Like, I made the joke. You can use the character name however you want. Let's get rid of the destroyers first, since I believe they will hit the hardest. Finally, RNGesus helped me. What did you got from RNGesus? It just sounds like you are saying Jesus became a registered nurse. Look at how beautiful this looks. So here it is, and now have a look at the lasers. And there come the lasers. And boom goes the Garista's ship. Found one standard sleeper site. Please tell me again, what were those standard sleeper sites? Oh no, Leo Skyblade has redeemed the very strong German accent. Okay, I will start the timer. 2 minutes now. Here we go. I'm just teasing you, but maybe we should see what it sounds like with a very strong German accent. I have a character named Arin Jesus. Oh, that's actually really, really funny. Arin Jesus. Okay, let's hope that this little fellow here is dropping me the module that I really, really need. There is a second chance. So let's pray to all to RN Jesus in hopes of getting something. And it dropped something. That is good. I'm not sure yet how good this is going to be. But let's take a look at the Garista's medium wreck. What I can say that they have a lot of loot and can be pretty dangerous. Okay. I think I've never done one of those in the past. So I can't really tell that. So let's see. Dang it. Only some ghoul compact energy and some metal scraps. Nothing really good here. Go, my drones. Fly off and kill those bastards. And the time is over. 2 minutes are done, Leo Skyblade. Thank you, sir. Was interesting. So, Leo Skyblade, how is your wormhole life doing? You joined Caroline's corporation, so now I'm very excited to hear whether this is exactly how you expected it to be, or whether you miss the low-sec life in Parto. They can give you around 100 million, or you can get lucky and 250 million. Okay. I think I need to just draw all my drones to me. Oh, look, the cruiser is actually the one that is closest. That's kind of funny. Honestly, I haven't been locked in a bunch to did some gas mining and did a base defense. I miss local intel. Okay. That's good to know. And we are 4 minutes overtime, so let's draw the winner for the giveaway. And the winner is Flamekeeper00. Flamekeeper00, congratulations. You just won yourself a Omen skin. And since we haven't specified it, you can decide. Oh no, we only have one. So you can't decide. You will get a Omen Headhunter skin. Hey, Flamekeeper. Okay, nice. Flamekeeper is here. So could I please have your IGN? And then I will send over the Omen Headhunter skin. What the hell is wrong with those frigates? And Mornito Mino. Thank you so much. You're more than welcome, Flamekeeper. So here you go. And here is your Omen Headhunter skin. Did not got me this time. Oh, and Biohazard just has taken over and started a mysterious giveaway. So, I don't know what you're going to win, but first of all, hello Biohazard. But what I can tell you is that Biohazard prices always were a lot better than I was able to offer. So I would suggest all of you to get into that giveaway as fast as possible to have a chance at whatever bio is given away. And a shout out was given to Biohazard. Biohazard, do you even stream? I don't think so, right? But you will get the shout out nonetheless. Okay, let's get the radio lenses and let's shoot those destroyers out of the sky. Not for a long time, mate. Okay, back. Got my little Caesar's order for later tonight. Oh, nice. So, Slim Monkey, you have just missed the arrival of Biohazard, which has just immediately started a new giveaway, which a mysterious with a mysterious prize, which I even don't know what it is. So, Biohazard, how have you been doing today? Maybe it will make him get back into it. Maybe. That could be possible. Come on, we almost broke it. Let's get the remaining faction drones. When I was trying out industry, I would reprocess mission and combat anomaly loot for raw material. That is also a great idea to do that. Like, reprocessing the loot will get you a lot of materials, which is very nice. Have I forgot to loot any of those small wrecks? Medium wrecks? Oh, I actually have forgot to loot one of those medium wrecks. So there is one more medium wreck, which I haven't been looting so far. Now let's get rid of the small one. So decided going to keep the 3-year-old up. Hopefully reset her to an earlier bedtime. Oh, I wish you a lot of luck with that experiment. And that is, it won't backfire on you. I know this can get either, this can go either ways. Okay, so the last cruiser is on grid. I believe this is the last ship. Not sure. Haven't been paying attention. Last night, she was up till 2 a.m. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Like I said, I really hope that this experiment is going in your favor. Because that really sounds risky. Same. Yeah. Come on. Please give me this stupid shield module. Okay. So last wreck. Small, small, medium. So that's the medium wreck. Let's see how much standing we will get from handing in the blockade. Also, if there is no possibility of getting to the shield module anytime soon, I am thinking of going into low sec again and doing some more belt ratting. Because that was the way how I got the first module yesterday. And again, none of those modules. And there has been a contract assigned to me. Oh. Thank you, Biohazard. Biohazard has just donated an Orthrus. So is that the gift that is going to be given away on this giveaway right now? Or is this for a future giveaway? Biohazard. But thank you very much nonetheless. That's a very, very nice thing to give away.
Docking permission requested.
Nope, I got this giveaway. Okay, so this is bonus.
Docking permission.
So I guess we know what will be one of the future giveaways now. Okay, let's complete. Oh, that should give us a nice standing boost, I believe. 0.3. So we got like 0.1. So only 0.7 missing. So we have another Stop the Thief. Luckily, those are very quick. Leo, if in the US, got to make sure they are over 21. I mean, 16 and pregnant is a thing. We have cans for beers for the parents. Ah, okay, I see. That's why you said that. So for all the people that joined in and don't know what I'm doing here, I'm currently trying to get myself one of those modules, which is an medium F-Tech S9 Regolith Compact Shield Extender. I will need one of those modules for tomorrow's metaliminal mining operation. Because I am joining Dalaran in some home front operations. Yeah, we live in a very tiny town, so not worried with that. And he cannot use the Tech 1. Exactly. I am over power grid, but one thing... Should I do that at the end of the day, or should I do that now? Like, you know what I mean. I said that we could go and inject level 5 of, or what was it, level 4 for the shield upgrades. It was level 5. So level 5 shield upgrades. That will give me another 5% reduction in power grid needs. And this probably is enough to bring me over the limit. I'm not sure though. But that will take me 421,000 skill points. So that's not quite so few. Oh, but I have a few skill points now. I just saw that I've completed the daily and we now have a total of 223,000 skill points. So I have some flexibility. So we got another standings boost. That's still 0.33. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong corporation. Why haven't you told me? We are at Caldari Navy now. That's 2.41. So only missing 0.6 now. Okay. So should I inject the 421,000 skill points? That would be like half of the skill points that I currently have. And make an end to this grind here. Or should we just try to get the shield module a little bit longer? What do you say? Give me some feedback in chat. I mean, technically we could do that, but it's 400,000 skill points. And I hope that this will solve the issue. Keep going if you are okay with that. I'm totally fine with doing that. I never tried to inject below 1 million. Okay. Then let's just take another level 2 mission. Maybe Bio or Delboy. Not sure if you're both still here. But Oh, Delboy is here. Delboy, how are your standings in the for the Caldari Navy at the moment? And do you have a ship here? Because if I could do some level 3 missions, or even some level 4 missions for the Caldari Navy, and kill some Garistas cruisers, which will give me some medium FS Tech 9 Regolith compact shield extenders, that would solve all my problems, which I have right now. Because at the moment I'm doing level 2 missions, and the next mission will be against the Thaka tribe, so that's another chance. You have a level 4 agents. So you could open level 4 missions for the Caldari Navy. How quick are you able to be here? Do you need standings for the Caldari Navy? I'm not doing that for the standings. I'm usually doing that for the loot, but I take the standings as a bonus. That's why I'm currently grinding the standings to get to level 3 missions, because they have a higher probability of spawning cruisers. And I only need cruisers. Like, I only need cruisers or battle cruisers. Battleships are not that important to me. So maybe even doing level 3 missions is more beneficial for me than doing level 4 missions. Lol, putting him to work. I mean, nonetheless, we will accept this mission now, and we will see. So let me read this out. Caldari Navy spotted a small team of Thacker mercenaries in Hogimo, probably up to no good. They're wanted men, and they need to be taken care of. I would ask you to bring them in for trial, but that really isn't necessary. The exception being their captain. I want him taken alive and brought to me. We like to figure out exactly what they've been up to. Our objective in this mission are not as simple as they sound. However, we haven't been able to locate their captain's hideout yet, but we expect him to show up if you warp to some of his minions who are holed up in a small asteroid belt in Hugimo. So I suggest you to destroy the first group of mercenaries you encounter as fast as you can before more reinforcements arrive, or you'll have a heck of a battle in your hands. I know this mission because I had so much problems doing this mission for the Amar Ministry of Internal Order. I had the exact same mission. And I was doing it in a destroyer, and it was so troublesome. So I'm so happy that I am able to do this in a battle cruiser now, and hopefully I'm just tearing through them.
Warp drive active.
So 9 minutes left for Bio's special giveaway. If you haven't been able to enter the giveaway, now is your time. Exclamation mark buy note will get you a ticket. And then we all will be able to see what special kind of prize Biohazard is giving out. By the way, does make the security level of the system a difference in terms of how much standing you gain? So would I be able to get more standing if I go, for example, in a 0.5 system? Or does that not make a difference? No difference. Okay, that's good to know. So the system does not matter. Okay, here are the first ones that I need to take out. And then the reinforcements will come. Okay, I believe those will be very fast. So let's get ultraviolet. Let me know when you're going to pull draw mate and I'll sort out the contract. I will do the draw on the full hour mark, bio, if that's fine with you. That makes it just a lot easier for me to remember when I did the last giveaway, because I'm always doing those on the full and half hour marks. Okay, now I have to wait for reinforcements. So we do have some time. All good, bro. Okay. That's perfect. By the way, I have 45 million ISK, and since we're in Caldari space, I could get some missile projection, because the missile projection skill should be available here. Oh, Delboy wants me to join his fleet. Now I'm intrigued. I said ultraviolet. Oh, those are those are coming really, really fast at me. And the last one. Oh, those are not the last ones. It's a trap. Maybe. 10 jumps. 18 jumps. Okay. No worries, Delboy. Thank you for taking your time. Much appreciated. Okay, now I have the problem that I need the mercenary pilot. Which of those has the mercenary pilot in them? I believe there is no other way in finding that one out. It's probably one of those two. I think that's again the same problem with which I had with this mission last time, because in the wiki it says that you get a cargo container that you're able to loot, but as you can see here, there is no cargo container, and that was exactly the problem which I had last time. That I wasn't able to loot the cargo container because there wasn't any. Yes, no one here. Let's check the other rack. Because last time I had to wait for downtime to end this mission to be able to do it. Let's see if the bug persists. Like, if none of those has the mercenary pilot in them, then I know for sure that this mission is still bugged. Which would be sad, because that would mean that I couldn't accept any more missions from the agent here. So it's really it's really good that Del Boy is coming around. I have a Garista's hidden hideaway. What kind of enemies are in there? Garista's hidden hideaway. Oh, that also has some nice cruisers. Maybe I could do that in the meantime. Oh, look, there's another reinforcement fleet. So maybe that was not the fleet that I was after. Oh, there's the Thacker Captain. This one is the one I need. Thacker Captain's Wingman. That's exactly the person that I need. No, Sucker Captain. Oh, was it the Wingman? I think it was the Wingman. Maybe I should just get out the small drones. Because those are too close now to shoot them with the other lasers. And we are at at the full hour mark. So I will draw the winner of the giveaway now. And the winner, Leo Skyblade. Congratulations, Leo. So, Biohazard. Leo Skyblade is the winner of the special giveaway. Please tell me what he has won. Mod equals win. Oh, there's the captain. Saka Wingman's captain. This is the one I believe that I need to shoot. Yes, he has the cargo container. Definitely doesn't, or ideas always win. Rigged. Okay, now I'm very intrigued in what bio is going to send you. A Thunder Child. Oh, that's a very nice prize. A Thunder Child is like the Stormbringer's bigger sister, which is a battleship, right? Hey, Chili Philly. Welcome. How was your day? And what did you have for lunch today?
Warp drive active.
Very cool. Would be my first battleship. Oh, nice. But the problem is, Leo Skyblade, that those battleships, like the Thunder Child, I saw Del Boy using one of those in level 4 missions. The ammunition that they use is quite expensive. So if you want to use that ship, you should be aware of that. But congratulations on winning one of those nonetheless. Oh no, Chili Philly redeemed the very strong German accent. Okay, I will start the timer. 2 minutes from now. That's fine. I got a few billion just laying around. Okay, that's great. If you have a few billion lying around, then this should really not be the problem. Oh, and Biohazard just has said that the contract is up. And I want to see how much standing I've got now going towards my Caldari Navy standing. So, Delboy, could you please give me a status at how much jumps you are away from my current location? Or from the location where I have to go for level 3 missions? It's 11 jumps away from the system. Okay. So, for me, it's 7 jumps from here. But I want to do the hideaway.
Docking permission requested.
Just for a chance to get one of those modules before. So, if possible, I will do the Garista's hidden hideaway. And I want to claim the rewards for myself. And how much standing do I have now? 2.74. Still not enough to open level 3 missions myself. You really gave me luck, got other side in the same system. Another sleeper side? I mean, that's really, really lucky then. If you have 2 sleeper sites in the same system. Okay, wish me luck for the Gorista's hidden hideaway. Because this looks like a good opportunity. Gorista's hidden hideaway. Okay, and 2 minutes are over. We are back to normal. Thank you for staying here. But there are some cruisers. And I definitely want to get rid of Garista's cruisers. Yes! Oh, crazy. You have 2 different sleeper sites. Damn, all the default skins look good on that ship as well. It is a very nice ship indeed. Oh, what the hell? I was in this system, right? I completed the last mission in Hogimo. Because the mission or the hidden hideaway is no longer here. So I believe it was done. But maybe I was in Hutakin. That could also be possible. So I will jump through Hutakin just for a moment. Oh, was there a new giveaway? Let me see. Oh, yeah. Delboy has started another giveaway. Oh, okay. So we got another secret giveaway. So, exclamation mark buy node if you're not yet in. That will give you a ticket. Oh yeah, so it seems that those sites have been done. Since it is high sec, that is highly likely that people will just do the sites. So unfortunately, no Guristas cruisers for me. So I'm coming to your site, Delboy. I'm just 5 jumps out. once I have my F-Tech S9 medium compact regolith, the only thing I need to worry about, or which is still kind of problematic, is how the hell am I getting all this stuff back to my home? Because I'm on the other side of the map at the moment. Okay, 4 jumps. But I'm not regretting going for the Harbinger. Honestly, I'm having so much fun with that ship. So I really like that I went for the Harbinger instead of the Fat Turkey. I think I wouldn't have that much fun with the Fat Turkey. Black Rocket. What do you mean with Black Rocket?
Warp drive active.
Black Frog It. I think that will be kinda against the Ironman rules, Slim Monkey. Because I will have other people transporting stuff for me, and they will directly trade it through a contract. I will just fly it over myself, to be honest. It will take some time, but it will be done. Okay, only 3 jumps away, Del Boy.
Warp drive active.
Lol, we won't know. That's true, Slim Monkey. Technically, I could also like buy stuff off the market off stream. But I am a man of principles, so I'm not going against my own rules, because if I can't like trust myself, why would anyone else trust me? You know? So even if there technically would be the possibility of doing something off stream, which is going against the Ironman rules, I'm not going to do that except for PvP. So I am accepting fittings or ships from others for PvP because I am losing them. And if I don't take any loot, then that's fine for me. Because it's just fun I take away from those. When are you next on? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, same time. So 7 p.m. Eve time, Saturday. That's when I'm going to start. And I have planned to do Homefronts tomorrow. So I will be joining Delaran, and we're still missing 3 more venture pilots. So if you want to fly one of those venture, please speak up in Discord in the looking for a group channel. I have a vote on there where you can vote. We need 3 pilots, so we can exactly go to 5 people. And then we will try the metaliminal mining site. And I've spoken to Delaran. No, not all ventures. We have 1 Logipilot, which will be Delaran himself. And all the other people are flying ventures. And there is some ore that you get from the site. And usually, Delaran told me that they do it like one of the people takes the ore, sells it against the NPCs, and then shares the money with the other people. But since that is kinda against the Ironman rule, because that would require direct transactions and also trading the ore over, I will do it like that. You can sell the ore and share the stuff in the fleet with the people that are in there. But keep me out of that, and I will just sell my own mined ore. Because this way I won't be profiting of something that others did for me. So I will just use my ore, which I've sold, which I've mined myself, and you can use the ore that you mined. And share that amongst the pilots in the fleet. Might be on tomorrow evening for missions. Okay, tomorrow we are not doing missions. Like I said, we're doing the home front operations. Riddick can help with Caldari Navy standings too. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, nice. We have two traffic stop home fronts in this side here. What is the Garista's Burrow? Let me see. Garista's Burrow. Okay, that has only frigates. And the Refuge? Garista's Refuge. Probably also frigates, right? Yeah, only frigates and destroyers. So only small stuff in there. Would like to say I would go, but I can promise I would be there. I can't promise. Okay, I see. Yeah, no worries. Like, if you are able to be there tomorrow and you want to be part of the fleet, then, like I said, just vote in the looking for group channel in Discord. So we know who we can bet on that will be there. We need at least like 3. So 1 more venture pilot would be the least thing I need. Otherwise, I can't start it. But if we can get 5, we will get the maximum payouts. So the wish, or my wish would be really to go for 5 pilots, since that is more ISK for all of us. Okay, Delboy is in the system right now. So is there a level 3 mission agent in this system, Delboy? Let me see. Level in current system. Okay, perfect. So we have a lot of level 3 missions in this system. So we should be able to do quite some of those. That's nice. And then now I'm very interested in seeing what kind of ship you have brought here. Depending when it starts, I will try to be online. Like I said, stream will start at 7 p.m. Eve tomorrow. But the metaliminal mining will start a little bit later. So we will start maybe at 8 p.m. Eve time then. Let me blitz these 2. Okay. Like, I only need missions looted that actually have, like, cruisers in them. If there are no cruisers, then there's no way for me. Easy standings. Okay. We're just sitting here and waiting. I could do the Garista's Burrow in the time while you're blitzing the mission. All L4s have cruisers. Okay, so I thought we were doing level 3s then, but or do you mean all level 3s have cruisers? Because I believe all L4s have also a lot of battleships, but we don't really need the battleships. It will be much easier for me if we go for the cruisers. Okay, there is a healer here. Let's just warp to station.
Warp drive active.
And 10 more minutes for the giveaway. So if you are not yet in the giveaway, exclamation mark buy note will get you a ticket. I should have said depending on my work. Okay. No worries. By the way, Del Boy, if you want and if it's like easier for you, we can also go in Discord together while we're doing these fleets. Like for tomorrow, I believe when we're doing the meta-liminal mining, we will be in Discord together with others because this is really going to be, I believe it needs a lot of communication. Good evening, late warping creature. Hey, Elamog, welcome. And there's another healer, or maybe that's the same one. I haven't had a look at this. So there's one healer called Realms. Let me warp to the other side. Because I believe there was a second healer. Recon part 2 and 3 are super easy. Definitely Discord. Okay. If you say that, then Discord is going to be it. Let's use the radio lenses. Also, I will just shoot these very easy frigates here in the meantime. I see you've been looking after red thing with lasers. Still moving. After that red thing with lasers, still moving. You will have to give me more context. At the moment, I'm confused. I don't really know what you mean. Your ship, dude. Ah, okay. Yeah, the red thing with lasers is still moving, Elamag. That's right. But we are in high sec at the moment. So it's rather easy. It's not as exciting as doing the missions or comet sites in low sec. I am in high sec right now because I need to do some missions and I need to find some Guristas cruisers. And there is a Vexor, but he's late. You got more of those or only that one? At the moment, I only have this one. I don't have spare Harbingers. But I have almost enough resources to build another one. Like only missing a couple 100,000 tritanium. Okay, Dale Boy, are those finished right now? Quickly smashing part 3. Okay. I just did a quick Guristas burrow in the meantime. Let me see if there are also level 2 missions in that system. Then I can also accept the level 2 mission if I want to. Yes, there are indeed level 2 agents, so technically I could also do a level 2 mission in the meantime. But I believe you are almost finished. So anything major that happened in the last week with your Ironman, grind going fast. I was able to get my first reaction blueprint. I haven't started the reaction though. And I've been able to accumulate 46 million ISK. And I've got a plan for tomorrow because I am going to start home front operations tomorrow with Delaran. So Delaran is teaching me and some other pilots tomorrow to do the home front operation for the metaliminal mining. And that hopefully will give a nice amount of ISK payout. So that will help me to get towards the retriever BPO. Because I have changed plans, and before I am going to get my endurance or the Stratius, I will go and get the retriever BPO. Although that's quite a lot of ISK. And hey, Dog Spirit! Welcome! Nice to see you. What did you have for lunch today? What ships you're flying? I mean, you're going with that red Sing for the fleet? No, we are doing the metaliminal mining tomorrow. So that means we are 1 Logipilot and 4 Ventures. And I'm flying a Venture tomorrow. And because my Venture fitting that I was told that I will need to bring requires me to have a very special kind of shield module, which is this one here. A medium F TAC S9 Regolith compact shield extender. Actually, 2 of those. I have to farm for them. I got the first one yesterday in a low sec belt, but I will need a second one. And that's why I'm currently trying to farm some missions. And because Goristas and only Angels drop those shield modules. And I just need 1 of those, and that will enable me to do the mission, the homefront operation tomorrow with the Venture. I have a plan B, but that would require me to have 400,000 skill points injected, which I really don't want to do. I can't translate it to English, but feel free yourself. Gnocchi Pfanne mit Gemüse. Okay. I believe gnocchi are potato noodles. Not sure. Let me see. Gnocchi. Oh, gnocchi are gnocchi. So it's gnocchi with vegetables. I see. That was easy. Okay, Delboy is finished and he will grab another mission. And I can also repair my drones just now. Okay, that sounds like an easy translation. It is. 4 minutes left, by the way, Dog Spirit. We are having a giveaway right now. I have no clue what we are giving away because Delboy is holding the giveaway. But if you want to win whatever Delboy is offering, you should join the giveaway if you haven't done that already. One unit of carbon. Maybe.
Docking permission requested.
We don't know what he's giving away. Okay. Drones are repaired. Priceless. Also, 1 unit of carbon is good as long as it's for free. Okay, I'm going to the neighboring system. And yes, my very beautiful red flying thing is still alive. And I still enjoy this skin very much. For everything else, there is MasterCard. Oh, that's the ship you brought. And also with the very, very beautiful skin. So happy you like that skin. It's one of the best I've made, to be honest. I'm really happy, Stoffel. I'm very glad you made this skin for me. I really like it. I've been using it to help Bio getting Sisters of Eve standings. Home run on the skin, Stoffel. It's a good one indeed. A bit red though. Elemak always criticizing here. Just a joke. Sorry, no worries. Just fooling around. Okay. Is this a level 3 or a level 4 mission, Del Boy? I don't run level 3s. Okay, that's a statement. Just fooling around, no, not mean harm. Don't worry. He has standards. A man with standards. Okay, but I will lead. I will let Del Boy jump in first. I don't want to be focused from the whole side. On alcohol, maybe. Could be possible. Haven't seen Del on alcohol yet. Oh wait, I have indeed seen Del. I haven't seen him, but I have experienced him on alcohol. So that has been done already. And we will draw the winner in a moment. So Del Boy, if you have a moment after we are in the site, I will draw the winner for the giveaway just now. And the winner of the special Del Boy giveaway is Mafuken. Mafuken, congratulations. You won something. The golden carbon. We will see what Mafuken has won. Okay, I will take care of the small stuff, Del Boy. I think I can do this much easier than you. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Del Boy is also able to shoot the small stuff easier than I am. Is he here? Yes, Mafuken was here. Let me see. Mafuken, are you here? You need to speak up in chat. If not, we will have to redraw. A second ago. Okay, let's since we are here in the mission right now, let's give him like 10 more seconds to speak up. He passed out when he learned about the golden carbon. That is possible. That's definitely a possibility. Okay, I think Mafuken is not here right now. So maybe we will have to redraw. Okay, let's redraw then. And the next winner is Elemak. Elemak, congratulations. Delboy, what has Elemak won? Give me the golden carbon. I mean, it would be funny if you actually would get a carbon now. A Stormbringer. Oh, congratulations, Elemak. I hope that you're able to use that ship somehow. Rigged. Always rigged. Everything is rigged here. We only have rigged giveaways. I am fully able to blow it. Okay, fair point. Definitely possible. But I don't think you need much skills to do that. But thank you very much again for providing that, Delboy. And I wish you a lot of fun with your newly found ship. Oh, look, I'm actually doing something. But those are a bit too far away from me. So I'm going to go for the battleship now. Hey, Corbinik, did you find those shield modules that you needed? That is a funny thing, Corbinik, because no, not yet. I did scavenge the belts in 2 different low-sec systems today, or 1. No, it was only 1. I went through all of the belts in the low-sec system. I went through yesterday. I also did do a lot of level 2 missions today to grind my standing for the Caldari Navy to level 3 to be able to get some cruisers in my missions. So I could actually have the possibility of dropping those. And now Delboy has come down here to me. And we are doing some level 4 missions for the Caldari Navy. So I have a higher chance of getting those shield modules somehow. So my hopes are high that I will be able to get at least one of those modules this evening. Oh, nice. Very good. Indeed. That's indeed very, very nice. I believe that cargo container is the mission item, right, Delboy? There is a cargo container like 34 kilometers away. Or is that something that I need to loot? Since it's your mission. I'll be ready to redeem some drops, some loot. No, you're not going to do that. I mean, otherwise you're only hurting yourself because I'm not able to do the metaliminal mining tomorrow, which means no home fronts for you to watch. Yeah, I need that. Okay. Then I won't touch it. Do you have a... Okay, that's interesting. You have your own tractor beam on your paladin as well. Very neat. Gotta get VIP first anyway. Okay. That's good to know. By the way, I also added a new redeemable today for banning a word which I'm not able to use for 5 minutes. And if I mess this up, then you will just get a free redeem again. So you will just be able to give me another word which I'm again not able to use for 5 minutes. Not sure how disrupting this will be, but I thought that is a funny thing. That's why I added this. I don't mess about. Give me a moment. I have to check something. We are only 21 followers away from hitting 600 followers. Isn't that crazy? I don't know. 5 minutes seems short. Maybe 10 would be better. Okay, we can also do 10. Like, I am up for negotiation on that one, since I just added this one today. So I will change it to 10 minutes. Leo Skyblade. Since it is a lot of channel points that you have to add for that one. So let's do 10 or 15 minutes, since 15 minutes is easier. Or no, 10. Let's do 10. Yeah, see how it goes. Let's hit the next mission. Also, you're going to leave this mobile tractor unit here. Okay, then I will bookmark the location. 2340. I wasn't sure if you have like multiple of those with you or just this one. Give me a hint when I can warp to you. Oh, and there is another giveaway started for something else. So you are able to win something else. 15 might be long, because if you fail, then a whole 30 minutes would be hard. Especially if someone uses giveaway increase their odds. Okay, yeah. That's true. So which system do I need to go, Del Boy? I'm still in Isikami at the moment. Check fleet. Hey, I am in the fleet. So you will send me an update in a few minutes or seconds, I believe. Because at the moment, there is only one system. Okay. Seen it.
Warp drive active.
I am coming. Sorry, wrong chat. Okay. No worries. Leo Skyblade. So after 1 or 2 missions here, we will see whether I was able to get the shield module or not. And if I am not able to get the shield module until I have the last, until I end the stream, basically, then we will see. That's an interesting wrong chat. What wrong chat are we talking about? Like, where did you post it, Del Boy? Did you post it in local?
Warp drive active.
Nope. To someone else. Okay, I see. Okay. So like I said, if I'm not able to get the shield module until the end of this day, then I will just inject the 400,000 skill points. It is a lot, but honestly, I really need to do the home fronts tomorrow. And if that's in my way, then I have to inject the skill points. And then hope that this solves my problem. Like, it would be so, I would be so mad if I inject all the skill points and then I'm like 0.03 power grid off. But I just hope this is not the case. Okay, I see some battle cruisers on grid. Very nice. Well, you could do the math to be safe. Oh, that's a great idea, I believe. Yes, I should do the math. So before I end the stream, let's do the math together. Oh, one battlecruiser has dropped something. I will take care of the wreck. Well, I am about to go off. Okay, brother Sheol. Thank you for being here. And we will see us tomorrow. Have a good night. I'm also getting kinda tired, so that's why I say I probably won't be here forever. Thank you too, sir. Okay. Of course, you're welcome. Okay, I have 2 wrecks here, which I'm going to loot. And then I'm coming behind you, Del Boy. So what does this... Oh, those are Blood Raiders. So there's no chance that those have modules. But those could have lasers. By the way, Del Boy, I should have told you that missions against Blood Raiders don't really matter. They will have lasers. Okay. And metal scraps. Okay. So nothing good in particular here. Okay, I'm jumping. And I'm coming after you. Maybe I should put level 4 missions in the title. I should run away, guys. Okay, why you should run away?
Warp drive active.
Now you got me intrigued. Are you getting hammered from the Blood Raiders? Oh, that's a lot of ships. Holy moly. Mate, really? I mean, if those Blood Raiders, they are known for doing what is called newts. So if they're newting you out in a paladin, I believe that could really get you in trouble. Or not. Oh yeah, little of little faith. I mean, that's at least what I'm thinking, that this might get you in trouble. And there is a cruiser. I doubt they get close enough to Newt. That's possible. Definitely possible. That they don't even get close enough. Okay, maybe I should move myself a bit. Because I am getting some crazy damage from the battleships here. And 10 minutes left for the giveaway. So if you are not yet in the giveaway, exclamation mark buy node will get you a ticket. Come on, little cruiser, just a little bit more. I have faith in you. Wombat, add Dell to the watch list if you are worried. You know what? I think that's a good idea. Let's just add him to the watch list. So I see his health. I'm definitely taking more damage than he is. You don't have another mobile tractor unit here, right? So I should loot the Rex myself. Then I will let you do the cleaning part and I will go and get the Rex. It's just astonishing to see how fast those are getting shot here on the side. But I think Delboy, after we had the giveaway and I've looted the other side, I think I will need to go to bed. Because it is kind of late. Mrs. Wombat will be outside the house the whole day tomorrow. So I will have to take care of the kids. And yes, so I need some rest. Yeah, I'm live tomorrow, so yeah, okay. Probably I'm not able to go live anywhere before 7 p.m. I still have high hopes of getting one of those shield modules. And if not, then I will inject the skill points, as sad as this is. But your mobile tractor unit is pulling in the stuff here, so I could technically go back to the other system, which now should have everything crawled in, right? Oh no, but I can't access your mobile tractor unit. So you have to put it in for me to be able to get the loot from it. Right? I can only loot... Oh dang, why I warped away? I need to go back anyway. Okay. And I was very, very stupid. I don't know why, but I warped away. So I will have to warp back to you. Because I haven't bookmarked the location of the mobile tractor unit yet. So let me do that. 5 minutes left for the giveaway, by the way.
Warp drive active.
Let's see what the first 2 missions got you. We will see. You mean regarding standings or you mean regarding loot? I believe the standings should be very good. Regarding loot, I will have to check. I first need to bookmark the second MTU. So that's why I'm coming back into the site. Yeah, 4 mission standings boost in short time. I also have a Glamurix booster at the moment. So one of those Glamurix boosters is, I think, active right now. It's not showing here somehow. I already used one, but it's somehow not showing up here. So it says active booster, but you don't see any Glamurix here. But I definitely used one of those in the before, like before an hour or something like that. Thank you, Toilet Tsunami, for the follow. Much appreciated. $23.47. Okay. Okay, so MTU is bookmarked. I'm going back to put... Where the hell is it? Put Einen.
Warp drive active.
Because that is the loot that I'm interested in a lot more, since that is the Guristas loot. The Glamour ones you must use yourself. They are not injected by Redeem. Oh, so I redeemed it to Parto. So I need to redeem it to my current station. I see. So I didn't even profit from all the standings boost that I could have got. Hey, Akikas. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Which one was the Isikemi? That was the system before.
Warp drive active.
I'm good. That's nice to hear. Okay, we have 2 minutes left for the giveaway. So get yourself a ticket. How about you? I'm a bit tired right now. I have to admit. I am trying to find myself an F-Tag S9 Regolith Compact Shield Extender. So one of those modules. So far, I wasn't able to get one of those yet. So I will dock here, I will drop off all the loot, and I hope I will get one of those in the loot container. Because I am doing home fronts tomorrow, like the... Okay. Delboy just said to me that I should check the loot. I will do that. But oh no, but that's the small one. Wait a second. Check above. Yes, indeed. That's exactly the module I'm after, Delboy. So, in the end, we finally got one of those modules. Let me just drop everything that I have, and I will get and take the loot. Happy to assist you as ever. So let's just, for the records, let's warp to the loot bookmark.
Warp drive active.
The Welsh Delboy to the rescue. Rigged. Are you calling rigged on my loot now? Toilet Tsunami, the name is wild. Always rigged. Everything is rigged, right? Okay, so if you want to see something rigged, let's draw the winner of the giveaway. And the winner is Mafuken. That is rigged. Congratulations, Mafuken. Yes, indeed, you've won. IGN, please. He is there this time. That's right. Mafuken has won before, but he wasn't here to take the loot. Oh, nice. Look here. We found one. Medium F-Tech S9 Regolith Compact Shield Extender. We finally did it. I won before. Yes, Mafuken, you won the last giveaway. Just before this one. But you weren't here to take the prize, so it went to someone else. I got your Thunder Child. Yeah, it was a Thunder Child. Leo Skyblade won it instead of you. So what did you got from Delboy now? The gift is sent. It was a Dell and Stoffel prize. Probably scrap. Scrap metal. Scrap metal or carbon. Male exotic dancers. A Titan. I don't think that is a Titan.
Warp drive active.
Locked in a low-sec trap system. A boat full of OG gigolos. Okay, so Mfuken got himself a boatload of male exotic dancers. Isn't that funny? Only 3 people know what he actually won. Okay, Mfuken, you can tell us what you won. Because Delboy won't do it. But congratulations on whatever prize you were able to win.
Warp drive active.
A Velspar. Maybe. That's also a good prize. Come on, tell us. Can you reprocess the dancers? I don't know that, Slim Monkey. That's a very good question. Mfuken, we are all very excited to hear. Put him out his eagerness, Mfuken. You can't leave me here. Like, first you get me excited and then you leave me here in the cold. 1 second. Going to hurt these viewers, make them try to go to bed with no intel. So cruel. You're totally right, Leo Skyblade. I'm in an M+ in World of Warcraft while watching you, Ironman. So you're not even actively playing EVE right now. You're doing World of Warcraft. Crazy. My client is opened. I can do both. Okay. I'm very jealous of you that you can do both because I can't do that. Oh, it was Mfuken can tell you. That's very cruel. Delboy, how could you be so cruel today? But thank you very much, Delboy. So I was able to get one of those medium FS Tech F-Tech S9 Regolith Compact Medium Shield Extenders, which is exactly the module I was after the whole evening. And I was told those are quite rare, so it's not that easy to get those. An ibis. I got nothing. Was it a contract? There it is. Okay, so Mfuken don't even know what he got. Okay, Mfuken, now tell us, what have you received? Was it only 1 carbon? A phantasm with a sexy skin. Oh. Then I wish you to have a lot of nice things that you can do with that thing. The Phantasm is the ship that looks like nothing. You want to come close. because it will tear your stuff apart with those spiky things. It will be a hanger queen at the moment. Okay, I get it. Spiky butt plug. I wasn't going to say that, Del Boy, but you're exactly right. That is what he's saying. Exactly. That's what I was thinking of. It stabs you in the face when you come too close. Now gotta look this ship up. Okay, I will tell you, I will show you Leo Skyblade. You don't need to log in for that. So the Phantasm is a Sancha Nation ship, and this is how it looks like. So it's a spiky butt plug. And now let's think about which skin. We have True Deliverance. We have Victory. We have Scope Syndication. The Red Claw. I think it was the Lumine Polaris. That's my guess. I'm going for Lumine Polaris. Am I right? That is the question. Oh, and Del Boy, you just started another giveaway. Okay. While I'm doing some logistics here, we can't do that. Let me see. So I will get rid of all of the stuff except the mediums and except wait, ammunition, and get rid of this and this and ship modules. Everything but those here. Mark Compact also is useful. The rest can go. Don't reprocess the module. No, I'm not going to reprocess that. Are you crazy? Like that's going to happen. The music is borked again. Okay, thank you for telling me. Wait a second. Spotify is going on in a second. Sound is dying only on my side. Is it now better? That usually solves it. Yeah, just 5 minutes. Okay, Delboy has set 5 minutes. So if you want to win 100 million ISK, be quick. In 5 minutes, he will do the draw. What track are you using for Spotify? I'm using Stream Beats. Those are copyright-free music, which you are able to play. And I'm using a genre that is called synthwave, which I really enjoy to have in the background while playing Eve. Okay, there was another system here, so let me go to... what was the other system? That was Kappas? Wait a second. I think it was Kappas. Yeah, it was Kappas. Let me jump into Kappas.
Warp drive active.
I still have some loot lying there, and maybe we even get a nice upgrade in terms of lasers. Okay, I am stupid. Where the hell are my F-Tech S9? Have I left them in the station? Of course I have left them in the station. I just have left the station. Holy shit, that Headhunter skin was worth 2 billion ISK? Really? I did not know that. Is the Headhunter skin for the Omen that expensive? I can't believe that. Let me look this one up real quick. Eve Tycoon. So Omen Headhunter. Oh, it's not even showing. No, no, I think you got something wrong. It's not worth 2 billion. It shows as 11 million for me in Jita right now. Yeah, 1.9 million. Okay, so even cheaper. So sorry, that is not billions. That is millions. But I hope that you still enjoy it. Where is the loot container, though? Del Boy? Warp to me. Okay, I will warp to you. In which system are you? In Fund. Okay, I will have to go to Fund then.
Warp drive active.
Can always try to sell it for 2 billion. That's a good idea. You can try to do that. Sounds similar to hunt. And also another word which we're not going to say on stream. Did another one drop? We will see. Or punt.
Warp drive.
That's Romanian. Oh, look, we have some Mind Flot, some Nerve Sticks, and some Blue Pill. I have no clue what we can do with this, but it was in the mission loot. Here I am. Free shit. Have you took the mission loot? See the can in space. I see a can in space called free shit. I had to when I took the MTU. Okay. So this is the loot that was inside the MTU. Yeah, not much. Okay. I will take a look at it. Maybe there is something useful inside, which I'm able to use. Okay. Do I have anything in foot at the moment? I believe everything is in Isikemi, right? Yes. Okay, then let's head over to Isikemi, because apparently I was so stupid. I moved the module I was hunting the whole evening into the station. And the other one is in Uedama. And because I will do those sites probably in high sec with Dalaran tomorrow, that's why I said don't reprocess it. Okay, so you saw that. You saw that I put it in the station, and you let me left without. No worries. Okay, let's, while I do this, and Delboy is doing the 100 million giveaway, let me have a look at who we are going to rate today. Well, I thought you know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. No. Stuffle the honey badger. Congratulations, Stuffle. You got yourself some pocket money. RNG is really something very funny. You need to make your own ISK. I know Stoffel is forcing a redraw. Okay. I mean, if he's not speaking up, then we will have to redraw. That's the game. Compact shield hardeners. Let's take these. And the metal scraps. The other ones are not that important. The Arbalest compact. Let me take the missile launchers. And by the way... Oh, Stoffel is here. So he's not forcing a redraw. Okay, let me just see one thing. Missile projection. Because I need those skill books. And if they're close... Yes, they are just one jump away. I would be stupid not to do that. Let's undock and let's get ourselves the missing skill books. Because have a look. Bad time for a coffee. Exactly. I mean, we all had a good laugh, Stoffel, that you were the winner of the 100 million ISK. So you got yourself some pocket money. Okay, what I was about to tell you, that I am in Caldari space, and I'm still missing a few very important skill books, which is missile bombardment, missile projection, and also the other missile supporting skills. So I will warp to the neighboring system, and apparently I am able to get myself the skill books that I need. Crab Nugget, you hear? Crab got the win. Crab McNugget. Oh, so it wasn't Stoffel. Okay, so Crab McNugget, congratulations on winning. I didn't saw that. I thought that the prize was going to Stoffel. So the ISK was sent out. Thank you, Delboy, for providing those giveaways today. I think you made a lot of people very happy here. And I am going to get myself some skill books. Because Elara needs those skill books in order to get her wormhole ratting fit going. Logging Dell off, then mate, if you have your item. Yeah, thank you. Like, I'm so grateful that I was able to get the medium regolith FS Tech 9. You know the drill. I will not tell you the name again. And in the end, I was able to get this module. And that will really help me to build the fitting for the metaliminal mining for tomorrow. By the way, Delboy, if you want to participate in the metaliminal mining tomorrow at 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. Eve time, you should get yourself one of those metaliminal ventures. You can use like Tech 2 modules and stuff like that. I will post you the fitting in Fleet. Oh, you're already offline, so yeah, you won't see it. Then never mind, but you see it on stream. So you need field extenders and thermal shield reinforcers, as well as some regolith and multi-spectrum shield hardeners. If you can make it, otherwise not. Okay, let's see. We have missile projection skill book. Have I already bought this one? No. So that's 250,000 ISK for the missile projection. Let's go for the missile bombardment next. That's 100,000 ISK. Also from NPCs. At 600 followers, a Phoenix giveaway open to all. That is right. Last push, everyone. Let me see. Which skills am I missing right now? So missiles. I have missile bombardment and missile projection. So I'm missing rapid launch and target navigation prediction and warhead upgrades. So target navigation prediction. This one here. And rapid launch. This skill book. No, open to everyone, Slim Monkey. Yes, I've decided to open the giveaway for everyone. Because I felt that's a little unfair. So the giveaway is going to be for everyone, not just followers, but for everyone that is in stream at this time. Although I would still like people to follow if they want. But only if they enjoy the content. Like, if you do not enjoy my content, you don't need to follow. I'm not forcing you. So rapid launch, I'm only missing one single skill book. Which is it? And it's warhead upgrades. Warhead upgrades. Okay. Oh, that's expensive. Holy shit. 2 million for that thing? Okay. Your content is iron solid. I'll take that compliment. Thank you. Okay, all the skill books are injected. Let's see, am I missing? I have missile projection. No, I don't have missile projection. I'm still missing the skill book for missile projection. Missile projection. And inject. Now I have the skill. So we have missile projection, missile bombardment, rapid launch, target navigation prediction, and warhead upgrades. Perfect. So all of the missile supporting skills I have now acquired the skill books for. So I will train those in the background because I am on a business trip next week from Tuesday to Friday. So I will have some time to train some skills. And if I'm back and when I'm back from my business trip, maybe then I can do the first time wormhole ratting. That would be very nice, I believe. You can right-click the skill and browse the market for it. Oh, yeah, that's also a good idea. Okay, I have decided on the raid target for today. So we are today going to raid over to Mr. Badman Larry. Yesterday we raided over to Chlorokin. And today we are going to raid over to Badman Larry. So make yourself ready for takeoff. Make the Welsh Del Boy stream longer. Wait, no stream, but what are we going to do until then? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure if Del Boy is going to stream that long that he is going to end when I start. Probably not. But you have to speak with him. But I guess he needs some sleep as well. Oh, thank you for the raid, Contempo. Yeah, that's a funny thing right now. Thank you very much for the raid. But I was just about to raid out myself. So we will raid over with a lot more people now. But thank you very much for the raid. And yeah, if you haven't followed Contempo Enterprises, give this man a follow. He's doing very great exploration content. And by the way, for all the new viewers from Contempo, so maybe we can use that as a nice thing. Sniper was also going to, but lol, you spotted you were fishing. No, I'm not fishing at the moment. No worries, buddy. Didn't realize you were nearly finished. No problem. Like, we had a great stream today. I basically used the whole stream to farm for this module here. FTech S9. I needed 2 of those modules. Because tomorrow, same time, I will go and I will do... what is this called? Home front operations. So tomorrow I have a plan. I will start home front operations with some people together. And I will be doing the venture metaliminal mining operation. And for this fitting here, which I needed, I required 2 of those FS9 regolith compact shield extenders. And since those only drop from Goristas and Angels, and I live in a Mars space, I had to fly out through Caldari space. I did belt ratting. I farmed myself level 2 missions to get myself to level 3 missions. But I also didn't get any of those. And then Del Boy came down here and we did 2 level 4 missions together. And basically only 1 of those level 4 missions had Goristas, and this mission was able to give me the second FS9 regolith compact shield extender. So I'm pretty stoked about that. And yes, as Delboy has just posted in chat, I am holding a Phoenix giveaway once we reach the 600 follower mark. So if you ever wanted to get yourself a Phoenix, might consider dropping a follow if you like my content. Thank you very much for the follow, Knovis. Newcomers, give this man some love and follow him, please. There will be a surprise for 600 followers. Gotta love level 4s for the decent loot. Okay, but since it's already late and I have the kids tomorrow, we will raid over to Batman Larry today. So be aware and stay put. We will raid over to a Batman Larry in a moment. But still, thank you all for being here. I had a lot of fun today, despite the fact it was a hard grind. But I hope you also enjoyed the time we've spent together today. And I will see you tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eve, where we are going to do the Homefront operations. I'm still searching for a few more venture pilots that want to go out with me together. I have to look at the Discord at the moment. Let me see how much people have voted at the moment. Okay, so I need 3 more venture pilots. So if I can get 3 more pilots that want to come with me tomorrow, if I'm about, I'll come. Okay. Because the worst thing that could happen is that tomorrow we sit there and then we want to start at your normal stream time. Yes, we are starting at 7 p.m. Eve, and I will go to do the metaliminal mining a little bit later. So maybe 7 p.m. 30 or 8 p.m. Then we will start with the Homefront operations. So I will do some stuff beforehand because I think I will need to do some logistics and stuff like that before. But after that, we're fine. Okay, so have a good night. Goodbye.